Good morning, everybody. We're getting live earlier and earlier, baby. So I can get off earlier and get back to editing. We gaming. I was gonna play something different this morning. Ended up just getting on Battlefield because yesterday was pretty dope. Just shooting shit, and we were basically just talking for 4 hours straight. So we're just doing some more Battlefield today. I got one more level to go until I unlock the last shotgun, which everybody keeps telling me is the best shotgun in the game, the M1014, which I think is essentially just a Benelli M4 or close to it, semi-auto shotgun. So I'm gonna unlock that and then rip it up with that today. At least have that ready to go before the Battle Royale drops, and that's my plan. That's the plan. Good morning, everybody. I'm still fucking half asleep, man. I haven't had this coffee get in my system yet. I don't know what the max... Do anybody know the max level in Battlefield? That's a good question, though. Max level in Battlefield. Shit, I don't... Is it unlimited? I don't know. I'm currently 52, says Trey. I guess it's not unlimited. Nelly? Radigan, thank you for the 500 kicks. Good morning, buddy. I'm about to chug a pre-workout. There you go, Nicholas. I just found out that I was getting cheated on. Oh, hell yeah, bro. It's a good way to start Thursday morning. I don't know why I'm laughing. Hey. Shit sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But what do they say? Fucking go now you just gotta go get your money up, get in the gym, and then that's it. I mean, yeah, I mean life's gonna happen. People suck. People suck. Don't let it crush your soul, dude. You still got that fire inside you. Go get it. What the fuck, dude? Lorna Shore just came on this early in the morning. I can't do that this morning. What type of music is on today? I can do a little My Curse by Killswitch for a couple of minutes. Sorry, my boy, but it does get better. Yeah. Situations like that, life's gonna throw you some curveballs. Best thing you can do is like better yourself at that point. There ain't no point in wallowing in it. Lift some weights, go for some walks, just get out in nature again. Find a hobby that you haven't been doing for a while, maybe because you just lost track of time. Get back into some shit, dude. No rush to getting to anything again. I got bad news from the 28th. I can't see your stream. I have to go to prison for 14 days. Bro, what did you do? Like that you have to go to jail for 2 weeks. Work knife? You're gonna have to, I mean, you know what? Maybe you don't have to elaborate. Like, you knifed someone at work? Well, no, that'd be way more than 2 weeks. Had a knife on me at a gas station. What the fuck? What country are you in, bro? That can't be the States. What, are you in the UK? He might be in the he's in Denmark. Brother, what? That's like a brother, I got it. that just seems so crazy to me because like the difference in places that you can live in the world. I mean, dude, there's half of us in this chat right now, brother, that like very likely have a knife, maybe two, and like a pistol on their hip at the gas station, dude. So when you say I got caught with a pocket knife at the gas station, and you're going to jail for 2 weeks, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, that just seems ridiculous to me. I'm sure you feel the same, obviously. But prison here is fine. You got TV in your cell. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, I'm sure you do. You have access to you don't have access to your cell phone, but you got TV. You got books and shit there. If I had to do a 2-week bid in jail, I'd probably be reading a lot. I'd probably use the prison library, and I'd probably be reading a fuck ton if I had to do something like that. I would try to come out the other side of that having been better than I went in, because you got nothing else to do for 2 weeks. See if you could put me on the TV, dude. Yeah. Pit Fiend, thank you for the 21 months. Good morning, brother. Good evening from Korea, actually. You're over in Korea. I think a sword over there is like the equivalent of an AR. Yeah. I mean, everybody like is very quick to be like someone said, you know, I mean, this is a whole discussion that'll spark a whole debate. Said that's why Europe is safer. Have you guys ever heard of a little country called Sweden? Is it Sweden or is it Switzerland? One of those two is like super pro gun, and they teach their kids from a young age how to respect firearms, and they're one of the safest countries in the world. So it's all in culture, man. It's all culture. America has a sick culture to an extent, and that's why there's a lot of violence over here. A lot of divide gets pushed in America, and it causes people to go nuts and feel hopeless. So America, as much as I will always go to bat for the United States. I love living here. I'm very privileged to have grown up in a country like this, and that affords me the opportunities that me and my family have been given. But we're definitely not perfect. It's Switzerland. They give you a rifle once you're of age. Yeah, they teach their youth how to shoot. Like shooting is like a very, very big part of their culture. I was watching a YouTube video on it. It was really cool. All the kids are super educated in firearms, and a lot of them like competition shoot, and it was cool to see. That's a society that did it right and managed to have guns without all of the extra bullshit that comes along with them. Dude, I'm from Romania and I was taught to steal from a young age. I still don't know how to steal. Oh man. Fat Guy, thank you for the 16 months. Happy 16 months. Enjoy lurking when I can. I appreciate you, Fat Guy. Trucker Guy, thank you for all the kicks. Bryash, thank you for the gifted. Good morning, everybody. They are also required 2-year mandatory military service in Switzerland, and they get to keep their service weapon after. That's cool. That's cool. So everybody takes part in in that part of society, so it makes sense that it's normalized. That's different. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Bro, I'm from Syria. I have one of my friends is from well, he's not from Syria, but he is Syrian. He is from Tunisia. A lot of you guys know him. A lot of you guys love him. Mr. The Only Shady. He's from Tunisia. Trash Panda Stevethan, dude. Young fucking Stevethan with the 10,000 kicks again this week, bro. W's in the chat for Steve. Good morning, Smoochie. Been grinding like no other, and finally able to watch/listen. Yeah, you haven't been here. Like, you've been here, but just checking in the last week. You've been fucking busy at work. There you go. Here's a little Kevin Gates for you, bro. I don't even know if you're into this music, but I say really. YouTube's like, what is he listening to? Morning, everybody. Top Dog, what's up? Good morning. Oh my God, did you guys see the video that I posted yesterday? I posted a couple of Arc Raiders videos. The story one didn't do as good. It's a little bit more of a slow burn. It's building some progress, but the clip that I posted yesterday is blowing up on the Book of Face and on X, dude. That is shit. I forgot that happened. Pike had actually DM'd me and sent me a clip of the other dude's POV. Oh my God. I was crying, laughing, making that, bro. I really was. I really was, man. Steve with the 5 gifted subs, baby. Let's go. I'm sorry, the 10 gifted, baby. Steve, calm down. I know. Wait, listen, you got the biggest D of the day. You got it. It's all yours. Nobody's competing with you today. I promise you that. Another 5 for the 15, baby. Somebody stop this man. Steve, thank you for the gas today, bro. Happy Thursday. I hope you got, Steve's got a hog on him. I hope you got something fun playing this weekend, bro. Are you please tell me you're not fucking in the rig all weekend. Are you in the machine all weekend? Or are you actually doing something, enjoying yourself? Arc Raiders comes out the 30th. 1 week. Chat. 1 week. 7 days. And I ain't talking The Ring. That's an old horror movie reference for those of us who were around to see it in theaters. One of the scariest movies anybody had seen at that time, although I did think it was quite stupid, but it did creep me out a lot. That's besides the point. 1 week, this time next Thursday morning, we will probably already have done like 2 or 3 raids in Arc Raiders, because that son of a bitch comes out at 5 a.m. my time next Thursday. So this time next Thursday, we will be in there like swimwear. 7 days. Remember that movie, dude? Remember The Ring? Fucking they'd call you on the phone and just fucking hit you with the 7 days. And then you die 7 days later? That shit scared. Dude, us 90s kids, I'm sure 80s kids did it too, but because you guys were probably in like your teens and 20s when that came out. We used to call like we used to call our friends and shit and just fucking say that. We used to call random numbers like from the this is okay, we're talking like phone book still kind of being around days. We used to call random numbers from the phone book, the yellow pages, and just say 7 days and hang up, because that's how viral that movie was back at that time. Just fucking giving people generational trauma. That last Arc Raiders video was absolute cinema. Thank you, Slummy. Thank you. What's up, Dylan? So people are asking what games I'm going to be focusing on. There's two main games that my focus is going to be drawn to next week. Supposedly, and again, we have what I consider some pretty trusted sources saying that they're gonna surprise launch Battlefield 6's BR next week on the 28th. There should be a trailer coming out Monday, and then Tuesday they're dropping it. 2 days after that, we got Arc Raiders launching. So next week, if the BR drops, I would expect a good amount of battle royale, on Battlefield. Probably rip into some solos, see what the experience is like, see if it's something we really like. And then from there, we got Arc Raiders for the last 2 days of next week. So that's next week. That's next week. We all anybody who's into both of the games that I'm into, we got a busy week next week of shit to check out. So that's what's on the agenda for me. I don't know, like, future wise, I have no idea what else we're getting into. Just depends on what games come out. I probably won't really touch. Maybe we'll rip a little bit of Warzone either tomorrow or Monday before the new shit starts coming out as like a final, like, goodbye. But even that, I don't even know that I have the energy to do that. Warzone, like, drains energy from me now. I just don't enjoy the game anymore. So, yeah, man, I don't, it's just not, I don't even know that I want to say goodbye to it for now. As sad as that is, because it was my baby for so many years, it's just not the same game anymore. This man just spoke of the forgotten yellow pages and then slapped on some Atreyu from an Unk. Hell yeah. Dude, I just went from the Ring to the yellow pages to X's and O's by Atreyu. If that doesn't show you exactly how fucking old I am, I don't know what will. Yeah, I'm showing my age now. No Satch, thank you for the 39 months over on the purple. Boxity, thank you for the tier 1 and the 5 gifted, baby. Good morning. Thank you. Morning, Luch. I agree, it drains energy. I've been playing Apex and enjoying it. Apex is another game that I never really got good at. I had one career high in Apex Legends, and that was when I always talk about this, but if you're new here, you haven't heard this story yet, so I'm going to tell it briefly again. The only experience I ever have in Apex Legends is Lulu Lovely, I think, did her 100k like creator tournaments back in the day, where it was 2 pro players and then a content creator from a different game that wasn't Apex Legends. I was the content creator from Warzone that got put with 2 Apex Legends pros. Anybody want to guess who I got paired up with for that tournament? We won the tournament, by the way. Mr. Imperial Hal himself. It was me, Imperial Hal, and then a prize, however you say his name. It was us 3, and we won the whole first day of the tournament, and I think the second day we placed like 2nd or 3rd because it was two separate days. And that was my that was one of the most fun things I've ever done in my streaming career, was like get to team up with the GOAT of Apex Legends, especially at that time. Like Hal was untouchable back then. He's still goated, but just to be on his team and like hear what it's like to like get comms from him like mid game, it was fucking sick. Started my 2021 truck. My 2021 truck this morning to head to work. My engine is knocking. Life is great. Oh. The engine knock in a 4-year-old truck is diabolical. Dylan, what kind of truck are you driving? If you don't mind sharing with the class. What kind of truck are you driving so I know not to buy that one when I buy a truck? Oh god, dude, Struts on that playlist? Ram, I bet. Okay, chat just went Ram, Chevy, Dodge, Ford. A Ram 1500. I bought it brand new. Dude, all the truck guys crack me. You guys crack me the fuck up, bro. Because all of you just hate each other. All of you dog on each one of you. And the reality is every one of your fucking brands has problems. Every goddamn one of the trucks, besides like the older Tundras and Tacomas, every fucking truck has lemons. And every one of you act like the other one's the worst thing in the fucking world. And it's the funniest shit to like watch from the outside in, dude. It's fucking, I get a kick out of it every time. You got the Chevy guys being like, Ford sucks. You know what Ford stands for? Found on the road dead. Found on the side of the road dead. And then you got the Ford guys being like, yeah, fuck Chevy and fuck Ram. Like it's just a bunch of dudes yelling at each other about their trucks being better. It's fucking awesome. And then meanwhile, the Tundra guys are just sitting in the background like, is anybody going to yell at us? Nobody's saying anything about why are we not being talked about right now? The Tundra guys are just chilling like from the sidelines, just watching Ford, Ram, Ford, Dodge, and Chevy guys just have a fucking screaming match. You got the Tundra guys back here just kind of observing. And then way over there, you have like the Honda Ridgeline people. Like, I don't know who those people are, but you got those guys. I don't know what's going on in that world. That's like a different universe to me. But way over there, like in the bleachers, you got Honda Ridgeline people. and they try to say something and they're like, hey guys, I have a truck, and everybody collectively is like, shut the fuck up, Honda Ridgeline guy, fuck you. You're not even a fucking truck. And he's like, okay. And that's basically Honda Ridgeline guy. and then like kind of like halfway down the field, you have Jeep Gladiator people that like think that they should be at this fucking football stadium to begin with. And they're kind of just awkwardly meandering around. They don't really talk to anybody because like they know they shouldn't be there, but like they put on the facade. Dude, I love the Jeep Gladiator people, bro. Oh, I don't even hate Jeep Gladiators. I've sat in. I think we sat in one, but I ended up just feeling like, if you're gonna get a gladiators serve a certain type of people. If I was like, I don't know, they do the same shit as a Jeep, but then you have the open back and you have a little bit of hauling capacity and just a little bit of storage, like a pickup. It's not meant to be like a full-size pickup, but if I was into hunting, like seriously into some backwoods hunting, and I used the Jeep to go off-roading, I don't see why the Gladiator would be a bad option to go hunting and throw a deer in the back of your truck or a hog or something like that. Like it's big enough for that. And then it's also got the really nice off-road capability that the Jeeps are known for. So I mean, but so do some trucks if you set them up right. So I don't know. I don't hate Gladiators as much as I thought. Like I've seen some sick gladiators. Like some dude, especially down here. Like I live in Florida, and there's gladiators and shit everywhere. Like Florida is the land of pickup trucks and Jeeps, and I see gladiators all the time, and some dudes have it like really like sick setups on them. Steve, thank you for the 500 kicks. They're all pieces of shit and have their own problems. They're all gonna break. I just love my Fords. I've been a Ford guy forever, man. I've had 2 Mustangs. I had a Mercury Sable, was one of my first car. I've had 2 Mercuries, which Mercury is made by Ford, I believe. My very first car, I've talked about this on stream before. Can anybody guess my first car? I just said I've had 2 Mercuries. What was my first fucking car? Keep in mind, I'm 35. I'm gonna be 36 in like 3.5 months. Impala, no, but I did have an Impala. That was not my first car. That was my third. But I did have a Chevy Impala, and I miss that thing. If I could get my old Chevy Impala back, I would drive that as my daily. I miss my Impala so much. Fucking great cars. Fuck, I might buy an old Impala if I can find one. Nobody's even came close, I'm gonna be honest. See if I can confirm the year. It was a Mercury Topaz. And I believe it was a 89. Yep. A 1989 Mercury Topaz. That was my first fucking car ever. And I beat the shit out of that thing, dude. Me and Buyback Brian used to drive that thing off of fucking hills and shit, like take it off-roading. I think I fucking folded the rear axle because we were doing donuts in the middle of like some rocky fucking desert area. I didn't know what I did to it at the time, but that thing, something snapped, and then the car fucking dropped, and we were dragging on metal. Sparks flying out and shit, dude. We used to ramp that shit off of like grassy hills. So that was the first car, was a Mercury Topaz. I think I had that for about a year, and I mean, I beat the shit out of that thing. Second car was the Mercury Sable. Now the Mercury Sable was a 1998 black with tan leather interior, I believe. 1998. Check the year. Mercury Sable black. Mercury Sable, I think I had the GS. Yes, I had the 1999 Mercury Sable GS, all black, tan leather interior, power seats, power windows. Back then, in like 2006, like I was kind of styling a little bit. Like I was kind of feeling myself in the 98 Sable, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was the first time I had ever went from roller windows to power windows, and I felt like my shit didn't stink. And I had that bad boy for, fuck, 3-4 years. I think I had the Sable. And then eventually the transmission went. Because it was old and it had a lot of miles on it. But eventually the transmission went. And that was when I upgraded to the 2001. I believe it was a 2001 Chevy Impala, and I love my Impala, man. Maybe it was a 2002 or 3. I forget the year at this point. It was gray. I fucking loved my Impala, man. Still, out of all the like beater cars or, you know, a little bit older cars that I've ever driven, my Chevy Impala was my favorite. And I would have another one if I could, but it would have to be an older, like an old, like I want to find some like 70-year-old dude that's had a Chevy Impala garaged for like most of its life. Like I'm talking like a 2000, 2001, 2002 Chevy Impala that has like 30,000 miles on it. If I can find that, oh, it'd be like the fucking holy grail for me. Because a lot of those cars are starting to just have that like vintage look because they're so old now that like I'm starting to want older cars again. Number one, because they were made better. Like cars from the late 90s and the early 2000s, like there's a reason so many of those fuckers are still on the road. And then Dylan from TikTok chat has engine knock on a 3.5-year-old fucking brand new truck. I have a 2001 Impala, love my baby. See? That's my people right there. 2001 Impala. 2001 Chevrolet Impala. Mine was a V6. I don't know. I don't remember what model it was. I don't know if it was the LS or if it was a standard. I'd have to get pictures of it because I do still have some pictures. I was young when I had this thing. I didn't really care. I just knew that I fucking loved it. I don't remember if I had the LS. It was in that classic gray. And like, even if you didn't have an Impala back then, you remember the Impalas because they had that fucking iconic tail light. The one gigantic fucking red tail light that went across the whole back, and it had two giant red circles on either side. Like that was everywhere. Like you saw that on the road every day. They were like iconic. Man, I miss my fucking Impala now. Oh, Timmy the Redneck, thank you for the 500 kicks. Says Mint Mercury, dude. Timmy, that Mercury served its purpose for me, dude. The Topaz and the Sable, both of them ran. I mean, I beat the piss out of both of them, and they just ran. I got nothing but good things to say about the older Mercuries. Oh my goodness, fucking C Bates with the 25 gifted baby W's in the chat. Mr. Bates, the fucking legend, comes through once again. It's now a battle between C Bates and Trash Panda Steve. Young Stevethan for biggest D of the day. I think Stevethan still has it. But they are both of the big hog variety. C Bates, thank you as always, brother. You're a fucking legend. You're a fucking legend. Appreciate you. Why is my Twitch like frozen? Hold on, Twitchers. I gotta refresh everything because my entire screen for you guys is just dead. There it is. All right, let's refresh. All right, Twitch should be good now. Actually, Twitch chat wasn't even coming into my chat window. Okay. There we go. Is that the same 5 gifted? Oh, it's another 5 gifted from Box City over on the Twitch. Thank you, dude. That's a new guy, too. I think he just subbed today. That man's got 10 over there on the day. Fucking legend. I should try to get my boy right there, but I think he's just gonna have to die. New guy showing love. Oh, it's a tank. I'm not the biggest fan of this map for how I want to play today. I kind of want to play a little bit DMR game. I prefer the more open, bigger maps for something like this. Now stop crying, Boxity. Was he crying? Oh, he said I love how streamers can't keep up with all the chats. Well, brother, I mean, I apologize, but I do have 4 different chats rolling through, so I appreciate the support, but sometimes I miss some stuff. I'm human. I'm only human. And my fucking window froze. That's another thing. My chat program that I use to bring all my chats in, it's not perfect, and sometimes, like, it happens with the YouTube chat too a lot. It happens with YouTube a lot. My YouTube chat will just not work. I don't know why. There's not like a perfect solution for multi-chat yet for multi-streamers. There's some good ones. I might switch off of the one that I have right now if something else is better. Currently I'm using, I think it's Social Stream Ninja, and that's what pulls everything into one window, but there's got to be better options by now because this one's a little bit jank. My life without Arc Raiders is sad and lonely. We all feel your pain. Why is your life sad? Oh, shit. I missed the fucking game too, man. I am excited for this though. I am excited for the Battle Royale for Battlefield. I can't lie. I'm about 1,000 times more excited for Arc Raiders because I think slowly over the years I've just turned into an extraction shooter guy over the last couple of years. So I do still appreciate, you know, I do still appreciate a good Battle Royale if it's done right. However, I think a lot more of my time is going to be focused on progressing in Arc Raiders and making good stories over there. But we'll dabble with the Battlefield BR. It might be the best solo BR I've ever played. I don't know. Could be fucking great. Could be legendary. We're gonna have to wait and see. All right, I know these guys should be coming down this way. Definitely gonna be catching a flank here, right? A little love tappage. Oh my god, I love the DMRs in this game though. Like this. This shit keeps it fun for me, just kind of playing a little more passive. A little bit more passive play. Pacing my shots. There's a triple kill. This is the only DMR that works in the game. The rest need to match the bullets time to kill. Yeah, this is a very slow fire rate DMR, but it's a 2-shot, as you guys can see. It's a 2-shot, but it's got a lot of kick, and the fire rate is not amazing. It's balanced for that playstyle though. I do think a couple of the other DMRs are pretty just weak in practicality. They just don't kill quick enough to justify using them. This is the SVK 8.6. Oh, I just got smoked twice. The flashlight gets you spotted quick. Yeah, I thought you know what, I'm gonna change the flashlight. I like the idea of a flashlight, but not on everything. I kind of like the flashlight more on like close range options, so you can blind the fuck out of people. But on the DMR, it's definitely making everybody just look right at me. Doesn't make sense that they're weak, to be honest. Like the HK417 is a beast IRL. Yeah, I think the DMRs, like all the other DMRs, could use a little bit of love. This 8.6 round though, I mean, this is devastating. Nothing is going to be practical in this game unless you're one of those running across the map with an SMG. Yeah, I mean, I think the battle royale is gonna have a lot of weapons be relevant. I do. I mean, this is just multiplayer, so it is what it is. I will say this is the most I've enjoyed a Battlefield multiplayer in a long time. I will say that this is the most fun that I keep coming back to it, even though it's at the end of the day it is still multiplayer and I get bored after a few rounds. I can keep coming back to this and still have some fun testing out new weapons. But I think the battle royale is going to be an entirely different ball game where most of the weapons are useful. They just have different use cases. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Battlefield solos could be a movie. Could serve for some really good solos content. At least a couple of solid videos. But I really like. I'll probably stream some Battlefield multiplayer, some solos and shit. But brother, I don't. Like if you guys have seen my YouTube channel this week, I think we know where I'm gonna end up mostly. As far as making videos, like I'd be a fool not to be like 100% going in on Arc Raiders when that shit drops. Like I really do believe that's gonna be like my next wave of major success as a content creator, and the numbers don't lie either. You know, not again, we're not only gonna play Arc Raiders on the channel. Like we're gonna upload whatever game I think would tell a good story, because at the end of the day I don't want to be stuck to just Arc Raiders forever either. You know what I mean? I want to be able to play whatever I want as long as there's a good story to be told on that game. Then we'll upload it. I just think Arc Raiders is gonna be a big part of that journey. Been doing this long enough now though, and we've had success on so many different games that I'm honestly not even worried. Had you asked me that question 2 years ago when DMZ first died, I would have been like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really have a plan. DMZ was my plan because I thought they were gonna support it. And then now that I've been really honed in on my craft and what type of videos I enjoy making and what my audience likes, now I don't really care what game we do it on. As long as the audience is enjoying it, I'm having a good time. Yeah, Arc Raiders is a gold mine for content. Yeah, it is. It's very, very good. The BR for this game, John, rumors have it, pretty substantiated rumors, like from good, credible leaking sources, are saying that next Tuesday, so the 28th, this game's BR should be dropping. So we're talking next Tuesday morning. They haven't announced anything yet, but that's on purpose. What I've been told is, do you remember back in the day how Warzone and Apex Legends kind of just surprise dropped out of nowhere? Like there was no like month-long hype train leading to like a certain date for Warzone to come out, or Apex Legends. They just kind of came out of nowhere and took the internet by storm. That's what I've been told Battlefield's doing as well, is that they're just gonna kind of surprise launch it with season 1, even though they didn't announce it, and just kind of shock and like shake everything up, which would be the smartest way to do it, because the only people that are going to see that coming are the people who are online trying to look for that type of information, like us and like me, people who look for leakers and look for early rumors and shit like that. The general public is not going to see that coming at all. They're going to be like, holy fuck, the BR just fucking dropped out of nowhere. And then, you know, the casual audience is going to get fucking amped out of their mind. They're going to go try it. And Battlefield just has to hope that they deliver a good enough product where they can keep people's attention. So that's, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably coming out next week. Hopefully that's true. You're Garbo. Yep. Yeah, people don't watch me for my gun skill, but people are not here to watch me sweat. I can promise you that. Those years are done. I have my moments of greatness, but that's not why people subscribe anymore, unfortunately. And second of all, that's Mr. Garbo to you, young man. Now go do your homework, please. Your mother's not going to be happy. Battlefield doesn't need a BR. Who the fuck cares what it needs? Who are you to decide that? Don't play it. Play the multiplayer. Enjoy the multiplayer. What are you afraid of? Are you afraid that Battle Royale might be good and they might take some of the player base away from multiplayer? I never understood that argument. What do you like? What are you so against it for? If you like, no one's making you play it, bro. No game needs anything, but why not have more flavors in the same universe and attract more people? I swear, it's like Battlefield people want their fucking game to like stay niche forever. Bro, who the fuck cares? If it ain't for you, don't play it. There's a lot of people that are gonna play it. That's like saying, I don't know, like McDonald's doesn't need the fish fillet. No, you're probably right. McDonald's would probably do just fine without the fish fillet, but they do great with the fish fillet as well, because some people like the fish fillet. You know what I mean? there's a target demographic of people who love the fish fillet, and it doesn't take away from McDonald's having good burgers. You see how that's the same logic, essentially. Yeah, you don't know shit. All right, TikTok guy, listen, you're out of here, you fucking jackass. See you later. I don't want to see your stupid face anymore. I had to go. Rarely do I go manually ban someone from TikTok, but that guy's just being a douchebag. Lock him up! Get him out! Valador, thank you for the tier 1 over on the Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's more like if McDonald's started serving hot dogs. No, it's not. You guys are so dramatic, bro. The Battlefield community is so fucking dramatic, man. Like anything that's vaguely out of the norm is just the sky is falling at all times, bro. I thought the COD community was bad, but holy crap. Whether you guys play it or not, there is no denying that Battle Royales are still one of the biggest games around. And nothing needs a Battle Royale, but to say that, like, Battlefield is somehow going to become worse for you because they have a BR that exists over here, I'm sorry, bro. I think it's just faulty logic. Nice. Yeah, but Battlefield's not going to turn into COD because of a Battle Royale. That's not where the COD shit comes into play. BR is not what makes COD COD. COD being stupid is what makes COD COD. I can't hit that guy. Like a cod McFish sandwich. Sure, we'll go with that. So let me ask you this question. Would you rather have less people come to the game and check out Battlefield for the first time and enjoy the game with you guys? Like, because there's a lot of people that are going to try out the Battle Royale for the first time because it's free, and then they might end up buying the whole game because they're like, shit, this actually plays really well. I would play this in a multiplayer setting too. Like, don't you want that though? You know what I mean? Like, don't you want the Battlefield franchise to continue to thrive and grow in different ways while still remaining Battlefield? I totally get what you're saying about not wanting it to turn into Call of Duty. I get where you're coming from. There's no mix up there. Well, don't you want the game to appeal to more people than just Battlefield tryhards? Or Battlefield mains? If I'm, you know, that's just going to mean the product gets more support in the future the more people that play, I would imagine. That's usually how games work. I think that... Hold on. This turret is fucking beast. I love these things. If you can stay on it for a little bit, you can rack up some pretty easy kills. This is, I mean, I think we're defending, and we're doing a pretty good job at it because they have not pushed the line at all. So my ass is going to stay on this turret for a moment. Love it. Love it. How do you see them doing the looting bit in the Battle Royale? Will it be like chests or like a DMZ where it feels like random stuff is lootable? Are you talking about in the Battlefield BR? I should probably get my teammate, even though he's in a weird spot. I've seen the leaks and shit. It looks like you're just gonna pick up chests. It's very Warzone-esque with some things. One of those being like you're gonna loot a lot of chests to get your guns. Also, I will say this, and again, I could give you the names of the accounts that I follow if you guys are looking to keep up with kind of like the Battlefield leaks for the Battle Royale before it comes out. From what I've seen and what I've read, it's gonna have loadouts where you're gonna be able to pick up your own customizable weapons that you make for the Battle Royale, but it's not gonna be anywhere near as normal as like Warzone is, where you would just assume everybody has their loadouts in Warzone. It's gonna be more of like a chore to get loadout, and it's just kind of gonna be like a bonus cherry on top to be able to get it. The ground loot is very strong. Like all of the ground loot in the Battle Royale is very serviceable, to the point where it might not be worth it to risk trying to go for your loadout drop if it's in the middle of the open. That's what I'm saying. It's loadouts would be nice if you could get your hands on them, but they're not a necessity like they are in Warzone, which I appreciated when I saw what I saw. And if that's the way they release it, I think it'll be, I think it'll feel more like a true Battle Royale, because Warzone just turned into the, like, who the fuck cares about ground loot, dude? Just rush your loadout every match. So I think it'll be, in my opinion, it'll be a more fun BR than Warzone for that. Because I've been saying it for months, if not years, probably years at this point. I think the loadout thing in Warzone ended up just becoming corny. I don't like it. I don't think it feels like a true Battle Royale. I actually fucking hate it. I hate loadouts now. After playing with them for years, if I could go back and not have them in the game, I think Warzone would be a better BR experience for someone like me. I enjoy PUBG a lot still. I'm hoping they make a PUBG 2 someday and update that game. But why do you think Warzone's going back to Blackout in the spring? You know what I mean? Why do you think Warzone's re-releasing a Blackout inspired mode in the spring as their showcase, like, next big thing? Probably because they see what Battlefield's doing and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna backtrack and maybe try to compete with them again. I think Warzone's just trying anything to make it stick at this point, and I don't know that they ever really fully recover from where they were. Why is my fucking shit blurry right there? There we go. Yeah, I think Blackout was better. Nice. They didn't take a single fucking point. Nice. I thought I think Blackout was better. If I had after playing Warzone for 5 years and have played Blackout for a little bit, I do think the Blackout gameplay loop was more satisfying. I'm so sick of loadouts in Warzone. But yeah, that is true. Like Swishy just said, you can never say never, because at the end of the day, if this Battlefield BR comes out and it's kick-ass, dude, and people are loving it and it's free to play and there's people flocking from Warzone to get that Battle Royale experience again that they used to love with COD, but it's not there anymore, Warzone and Call of Duty will rise to try to at least meet Battlefield's quality. They will do it. It's competition, man. It's competition. And competitions, we've seen competition is great. Battlefield 6 came out and crushed all expectations for how good it was going to do. And Call of Duty kind of shit their pants a little bit. And if you've been noticing, if you keep up with social media and like patch updates and stuff like that, if you've been noticing, Call of Duty's been making a lot of changes to their game before it comes out. All of a sudden, these changes that they refuse to do for 5-6 years, it's all, you know, they're toning down the skill-based matchmaking. They're finally being honest about it. All of a sudden, they're looking at nerfing the aim assist so it's not as broken anymore. All things that people have been saying for years, now they're doing them. Why do you think that is? Every other year, there's been 5 new Call of Duties since Modern Warfare 2019. They could have did it any one of those years. No, they do it. They do it when they have competition. They do it when they have a real contender. And look, the numbers don't lie either. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? You guys see the data reports that came out the other day about the sales of Battlefield 6 compared to the sales of Black Ops 6? Now, remember, let's remember here for a second. Black Ops 6 was so fucking hyped up because it was, oh my God, they've had 4 years to work on this. This is a 4-year COD. We've never had a 4-year dev cycle for a COD. This is the one, and it's Black Ops. Like, people were so ready for Black Ops 6. Battlefield 6 sold more copies than Black Ops 6. The only reason they said that Black Ops 6 had more probably active players is because it was free on Games Pass. If Games Pass doesn't exist, you take Game Pass out of the equation and people have to pay full price for Black Ops 6, Battlefield beat that game. And Black Ops 6 was really good for a lot of people, and Battlefield 6 still outsold it. So tell me that's not real competition, man. It is. That's why Call of Duty's making all these bold changes before Black Ops 7 comes out. Battlefield 6 was the first time in a long time that a Battlefield game kind of made COD shit their pants a little bit. So it's not about comparing the games, man. You absolutely can compare the two, because at the end of the day, those two games are kind of in competition with each other, or at least there's a public rivalry that's always existed between Battlefield and COD. So, you know, they're two very different games, but they're the two most similar games that we have to compare each other to based on the games that are in competition. So here's my prediction. Not that any of you asked for it, but here's my prediction. I don't think Black Ops 7 sells that well. I think the numbers and people that check out Black Ops 7 will be pretty high because of things like Games Pass, because people already own Games Pass and they're going to get to just download Black Ops 7 and try it out. But I don't think the sales are going to be anything better than Black Ops 6. I think, if anything, the game probably sells worse than Black Ops 6 did. I just don't like... I don't know, man. I just don't see, like, I'm not seeing anything from Black Ops 7 that would say, yeah, this is like the next big COD. Like, it's super innovative and this is the COD everybody's been waiting for to get everybody back. Like, is anybody really seeing that? I don't see that with this. I just see it as kind of like a small upgrade from Black Ops 6. Kind of the same vibe. But it's just like a continuation and a slightly futuristic version of Black Ops 6. I don't see it being like the next big COD. I think it's going to be a solid multiplayer for people who still love COD. I just don't think it's doing anything, you know, unique. It's just there. It's got a cat cafe. True. They do be having the cat cafe, so maybe. I fuck with the cat cafe. Yeah, I'm a Modern Warfare guy anyway. So maybe take my opinion with a grain of salt. I'm a Modern Warfare guy. I don't even like the Black Ops series anymore. I really don't. I don't even. I'm not a big. I haven't been a fan of the Black Ops series since probably Black Ops 2. I'm a Modern Warfare guy. When it comes to COD, that's my favorite. It always has been. They've had some fumbles too. They're not perfect, but that's just the aesthetic I enjoy. That's just a personal preference thing. Hold on, baby. Holy, I got you. What rifle are you using? The hold on, I forgot the SVK. It's a DMR, single shot DMR. Hits like a Mack truck. A lot of recoil with it. A lot of recoil with it, but as you can see, it's a consistent two-shot. And it does not have that big of a magazine. I think it's 11 rounds. 11 rounds. I don't think you can get higher than 11 rounds either. But I enjoy it. Fun little play style. Almost like a mini sniper. To that, nice and smooth. I'm number 1 on my team. I just went 17-0. That was the first time I died. Not that it means anything, but I'm doing as much as I can to keep the enemies off the point. My teammates do kind of have to make some pushes here. Like, I'm putting some serious pressure on their back line. There we go. We're capping it. There we go. There we go. I'm probably not gonna be able to get a res because I'm super far behind now. Bros, Chris Kyle. Matakoa Warrior, thank you for the 500 kicks. Good morning, Broseph. Happy to see you back on the field. Yeah, I figure Battlefield, like, just gives me a good opportunity to have a really good, like, chatting session with you guys for a few hours because I don't have to super pay attention. I can kind of just hold back lines like this and just kind of pick apart the enemy teams and still be like interactive enough with chat, where Arc Raiders is going to be a little bit more. I mean, I'm going to have to focus on the game a lot more with Arc Raiders. It's very intense. So Buckeye Bandit, thank you for the 12 months. Heard you're doing a 24-hour cut. No, get the fuck out of here. I hate, he's a fucking asshole. Chubbs told people I'm doing a 24-hour Black Ops 7 stream unreleased. Fucking piece of shit. Devin, thank you for the 1,000 kicks. Says, you can tell COD got caught with their pants down at that COD Next event. They weren't ready for Battlefield 6 being that great in beta. No, they weren't. And you can also, Devin, you can tell that Call of Duty got caught with their pants down because at COD Next, which is exactly what needed to happen, the content creators that got invited to COD Next, all of them weren't glazing the shit out of Call of Duty. In their face, they were criticizing the game. Big names too. Iceman Isaac. One of the ones that holds the most weight is fucking Teep. Teep was straight up telling one of the devs that it just, like, certain things just weren't good. And like, hey, what the fuck are you guys doing with Warzone? Because this game is stale as shit. Why are you not putting the wall jumping in Warzone when that's one of your biggest new mechanics in the game? You put Omni movement in Warzone, but we're not going to do any wall jumping in Warzone? What the fuck is the point? Like, Teep was slamming them with criticism in their face live from COD Next. And they weren't expecting that. They were expecting everybody they invited to just be like, let's gargle the fucking COD, you know, shaft and balls and you know, hey, we paid for your flight and your hotel. Praise us live to your audience. And like half of the people didn't do that. And they were like, oh fuck. So then they started making changes. That's why I told you I will never go to a Call of Duty event. I will never, because if I ever get invited to COD Next, which they won't invite me, maybe if I absolutely pop off this year in a different game and I have like some crazy fucking reach, they might try to invite me to like get my audience interested in COD again, because like I have this huge Arc Raiders following or Battlefield following. Maybe, because they do that. But if I ever went to COD Next, it would be my first and last event, because I would not be able to be professional. I wouldn't. I would just be talking shit. Because I'm not gonna pretend I'm enjoying your game if it's not a good product. And so many people out there, like, that's their highest achievement in life. And granted, it is a good achievement, but they are so scared to fuck up never getting invited to events again that they go and they just pretend that shit's sweet instead of being honest about their feedback. And if that's the case, then, well, you're literally just the definition of a fucking paid shill, man. You're just like, and you're a cheaply paid shill, because all they paid for was your fucking $150, $200 airfare in a hotel for a couple of nights. And that's just not me, man. I'm not gonna fucking sell my soul because you want to fly me out to an event. I've never been that. I never will be that. If I think your game is fucking great and I think you guys are kicking ass and you're listening to the community, hell yeah, I'll go to an event. I'll fucking hype the game up because I'll be hyped up regardless. But not for the fucking regurgitated slop that Call of Duty puts out year and year over and over and over again. No. Battlefield for normal people. The $10 super chat. Good morning, legend. I want all the COD sweats who have zero idea how to play objective or a support role to go back to Call of Duty and stay there. I mean, It's hard, man. Some people are. It's always been a topic of discussion in Battlefield. You're never gonna get everybody playing the objective. It's just not feasible. Most people just want to fucking shoot some shit, but it's a totally different game. Oh, I'm sucking ass now. I was ripping and tearing before. Can't wait for DMZ 2. Hopefully they don't ruin it. I mean, unfortunately, again, my only problem with what you just said, you said, I can't wait for DMZ 2. I hope they don't ruin it. My only problem is that will DMZ 2 even be supported for longer than 1 year? And this is why this is why I announced on Twitter yesterday that I'm taking an extended hiatus from COD, because there's so many other games out there that I know are going to have multi-year support and not just be like a, hey, we tried DMZ 2, it didn't work how we thought it would, so we're abandoning support for DMZ again. See you in 3 years. It's just, I'll try it when it comes out, and I hope that they do right by it, and I hope they learn from their mistakes in the first one. But I am expecting nothing. Shit. They're all over me.
I knew you had my back.
Well, Mel, it's we're in a little bit of a spot here. Jesus, they got us pinned. Oh, my boy's down again. I can't get him. I can't get him. Brenda, what are you talking about? Upper, lower is R for rest? What's PP? Is that pull? Oh, okay. So you do upper, lower, rest day, and then push, pull.
Our forces are running low. Don't be easy targets.
Push, pull, legs, and then another rest day. So you do 2 on, 1 off, 3 on, 1 off, and you cycle like that. Nice. I haven't really like. I gotta set up my bench, because I did order a bench so I could do a lot of dumbbell work at home, just because I really don't want to go to the gym. Like I just hate gym culture nowadays, so I'm kind of in the process of building a home gym setup at the moment. But I got a really nice set of dumbbells, so I started there, and then I've just been walking every day. Honestly, I'm doing it more so for my health than to get swole. But I am lifting weights as well. I've been walking like I would say the low end 2 miles a day, high end 4. And then I've been doing some weight training probably 2-3 times a week. Nothing crazy, just enough to stay busy. I'm not even really counting calories either. I've just been keeping my protein as high as I possibly can and then doing that, and I think I've lost like 6 pounds. Oh no, like I still eat like shit on occasion, just way less than I used to. Like two nights ago I had a burger from Steak and Shake. and some fries. I just don't do that every day anymore. I used to live like that. I used to live on fast food and just quick shit. Now it's like 90% good shit and 10% bullshit. But bro, oh my god, the steak burgers at Steak and Shake, they have me in a fucking chokehold. I could eat that every day. Oh, I'm getting assassinated for the loss. Damn it, man. That sucks. Battlefield for normal people with another $20 super chat said COD devs have gotten lazy. DMZ was a wasted opportunity. Open world zombies, wasted opportunity. I mean, they have all these great ideas and they just half-ass it, drop it, and then drop it after a year. That is exactly what makes me nervous about getting excited for any. Right there. Getting excited for any new Call of Duty mode. Right there. Is what makes me like, I just can't, like, you can't commit a lot of time to them as a content creator because you know they're probably not going to be supported within 12 months, dude. It sucks. Is this better than 2042 by miles? Yes. Whether you're a Battlefield person or not, I can promise you at least that much. This is better than 2042 in like every imaginable way. Yes. This fucking song is awesome. This came in my playlist on like one of the emo fucking playlists. This is a new song. It's like a group of younger, I'm gonna call them kids because they're younger than me, but younger dudes that made a song that sounds like it's from 2005. The band's called The Paradox. This is good. Like, this just sounds like an old punk emo song, like from my high school days. Yeah, this brings me back 20 years to when I was 15 and emotional and hormonal. What year was I born? 90. Why you gotta do me like that? Bink. Bink, but ain't dink, dink, dink. But ain't dink, dink, dink. I saw a TikTok yesterday and it was like 80s/90s kids realizing that they're about to turn 40, and I was like, haha, and then I was like, oh shit, that's me. I only got like 4 years left, bro. And some of my friends are like 2 years or less. I'm like, they're talking about me in this one. Yeah, Chris has got 2 years, bro. Bro, I sat there in the mirror yesterday, and I've kind of like, I shaved the mohawk. I shaved the mohawk, but I think I'm growing my hair out potentially. I might not. I might not. But my hair is starting to grow pretty quick-ish. But I was looking in my head yesterday, and I'm like,
I'm looking at the sides, and then I'm looking at the back, and then I'm looking at the top, and I'm like, it's not just my beard that's going gray, is it? And then I quickly realized that I probably got about 5-6 years left before everything is white. And if my father is any indication, possibly less, because my dad is he's young. My dad had me when he just turned 17 when I was born. My pops has been full like Santa gray white probably since 45. That's about 9 years away from me, so shit is about to go downhill fast. Your hair is based off of your mother's side? Well, that's not doing me no favors because they went gray too. That's not doing me any favors because those motherfuckers were all gray too. I'm fucked. I'm gonna be full salt and pepper within 2-3 years tops. Like probably 2-3 more years. You'll see the gray everywhere, and then I'm giving myself to like early 40s before it's basically I'm either dyeing my hair or I'm just giving in. I'm giving in to the Gandalf. Yeah, I'm gonna rebrand to Silver Fox Gaming in my 40s. And that's it. New era. No, I don't think I'll ever be dyeing my hair. So, a lot of the dudes on my mom's side went bald, but not until they were much, much older. And that's just common as guys get older. Like, not a lot of old men keep their hair until they're old. But there is some balding on my mom's side, but usually not until their late 50s, 60s is what it looks like. And then my dad hasn't lost any hair at all. And neither did his dad. So my dad and my grandfather on my dad's side, my grandfather is well into his 60s, if not pushing 70s, still has a full head of hair. So I really don't know how I don't have any bald spots yet. And my hairline hasn't changed in like 2 decades. So maybe I'll take after my father's side. I have no idea. I cannot hit this fucker. There we go. There he is. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't really care if I went bald because I've already shaved my head bald a couple of times in my life. So to me, balding doesn't scare me. Like having hair is cool, but I got the whole beard thing going on. So if I go bald, I still got the facial hair. I'm chilling. I got facial hair and I got hats. You know what I mean? I got the makeup for men. Now, who I feel bad for is the motherfuckers that go bald and they can't grow facial hair. Oof. Fucking oof, dude. If you go bald but then you can't grow facial hair, oh, then you just look like a fucking thumb. Oh man, that's like the ultimate fuck you. Oh my god, you just got thumb activities for the rest of your life? Like, fuck, man, that's rough. You walking around looking like Diglett and shit? That's rough, man. I did absolutely nothing for my team this game. I just want everybody to know. Like, absolutely nothing. I'm probably the reason we lost.
We didn't push a damn thing. We just fucking got held the entire time. That's fine. I had way more fun talking to you guys about thumb people. Oh, brother. Unless you're Vin Diesel. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you're handsome, like if you're handsome, you can get away with bald and no facial hair. But not everybody is handsome. I'm sorry. You got to pick something, because if you can't grow no facial hair and you're fucking balding and you ain't pretty, you better make some money. And you better get in the best shape of your goddamn life. You better be fit as a motherfucker. You better start lifting weights, bro. You gotta do something. Get your ass in the gym, because all the other features ain't gonna carry your ass. And you better have a good personality too. You old thumb ass looking motherfucker. I'm sorry. I just shattered so many people in chat. They're gonna have a fucking real reflective moment after the stream ends. And we just fucking staring in the mirror like this, like... Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Just hold on. This is just in the shower. Just in the shower like this. Just fucking. The water's falling over their head. Well, they wouldn't be rubbing a beard because they can't grow this. But, you know. This is a song dedicated to their hair. That's my impression of bald people realizing they never have hair. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, let's use this shotgun. Well, now I'm definitely going bald because karma's a bitch, so. That's a banger song, by the way, if you want to, you know. Maybe don't listen to that if you're going through some shit. Maybe do. Maybe it'll provide some healing. I unlocked the shotgun that I wanted today, though. Ooh. Semi-auto. I like the way it sounds. Everybody's telling me this is the best shotgun in the game, so we're gonna find that out for ourselves. There we go. Here we go. Alright, I just grenaded that guy to death. Placed a spawn beacon, and now I sit. Here we go, baby. Here we go. I know someone's right fucking here around this corner, you piece of shit. You disgusting piece of shit. I know you're here. Oh wait, did we just push through that fast? Yes, we did. Oh, we're so good. We're just so good at the video game. Look at our team just pushing through your front lines like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, pussies. Get pushed. Look at you getting ripped apart by your boy. Oh my goodness. Peek it again. Yeah, run away. Somebody say there's a gamer over here. Oh, oh. Like Tosh.0 said, if you're not something good to look at, you're just gonna have to work. Yeah, more, you got it. You got it. You're just gonna have to work. I'm not gonna lie, the Daniel Tosh throwback was not what I was expecting, but that's a good reference. That's an S tier reference right there. Just Cuz, thank you for the 100 kicks. Nelly Nublover, thank you for the 500 kicks. Says, Luch, I'm 37. I cannot grow a beard to save my life. If I let it grow for a week, it's 5 o'clock shadow for others. By the way, I have gray hairs. I mean, yeah, but like, if you just let your shit grow and never touch it, like, what? Let me ask you this: is it a coverage issue, or is it just the speed at which it grows? Like, if you let it grow, would it eventually reach your desired length, or is it just patchy and not really like a full beard, so you just don't bother? Because if it's just, you know, if it's just a speed issue, you can combat that with, you know, time. If it's a coverage issue, I get it. I used to have a patchy ass beard, man. Brian will tell you, I had a big ass bald spot like right fucking here on my cheek until we were like 28. I didn't reach beard maturity until probably almost 30, and then I was like, oh fuck, I can grow it now, and then I started growing it. Look at me, I'm doing the thing. Look at me, Chad, I did the thing. Why is my team not doing the thing? We're all pushed up. We have to arm the damn bomb. What do you think? We're on defense, boys? Get some skin in the game. Well, that hurts. Oh. What the fuck was that? Did the building just fall on me? Look at that! I blew up something! And I'm getting my fucking boy.
Hey, let's move.
And I'm getting my freaking boy, dude. And I'm gonna push right in here.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, we're waiting for the new targets. I gotcha, I gotcha. Ah! Thank you.
Thank you.
Luch out here playing objective and rezzing. I'm playing more team-based gameplay than I have in my life right now. It's because I got a new shotgun to use now, so now I'm just pushing. Playing OBJ, baby. Look at me. Plant it. Plant that shit. And now we wait. Guys, I'm not making a Battlefield video for 5 Gifted. I have no interest in editing Battlefield content at the moment. So that's probably not gonna happen. Even if you paid me. I already did that during the launch and the beta, and it banged, but there's a time and a place, and I just don't want to do it again.
You gotta make it! Hold on!
Go! You're a lifesaver!
Nah, I'm not even for 10 gifted. No, I gotta edit some Arc Raiders videos, man. That's where my mind's at. I don't even know when I would find the time to edit a Battlefield video, because it wouldn't be today or tomorrow. I got 2 more videos for Arc Raiders already planned in my head. I gotta get them scripted, narrated, and start getting a move on, baby. I got probably 2 more, maybe 1, but I'm planning for 2 more long form videos before the launch. Definitely at least 1. Definitely at least 1. Ow, my fucking head. Nelly with the 500 kicks. Well, I'm military, so letting it grow cannot happen. When I do let it go for a week, it's super patchy like I'm Joe Dirt. Oh, well, that's your problem. You can't let it grow long enough. For work. We cracked the code. A BR is not needed anymore. There we go. I said it. Damn, bro, you're so brave. You're only the 3 millionth Battlefield player to say the game doesn't need a BR. How did you? How do you do it and wake up every morning and just face the day with such courage? I'll never understand. We could all take a page out of your book for sure. How could you say something so brave? That's only the 18th time I've heard it this stream. Dude said that with his whole chest too, fucking like he did something. There, I said it. Bro, shut your bitch ass up. What a fucking lukewarm take, bro. Lucci TV question. Man, hit me with the full government, dude. Lucci TV. Well, ask it. Maybe I'll have an answer for you. No, I'm not gonna whip it out on stream. That's a tank. There's no way your last name is TV. You don't know that. That's what it stands for, dude. My last name is fucking TV. Promise. After every minute. He hasn't asked the question yet, so I think it might have been a hog related question. Because he is because he is I still don't see the question. Short, shriveled, and to the left. Yes. DJ Crusader, thank you for the 3-month membership. Morning, Luch. I listen to you while I drive. I'm a a CDL driver. My question is, what are your thoughts on Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid is one of my favorite games of all time. Like that Metal Gear specifically, Metal Gear Solid, one of my most played and favorite games ever from when I was growing up. Absolutely fucking adore that game. Me and Buyback Brian used to play that shit at his house and separately at our own houses on the phone while reading game guides. Like back when you would buy video game guides for your favorite games, like big booklets, and then we would figure out how to do all the Easter eggs, all the secret shit. Like when we were probably when did Metal Gear Solid come out? 99? I think we were like 10 playing that. That's one of my favorite games of all time, man. Game Informer. Yes, Game Informer was the magazines or the booklets you used to buy. God, that's a fucking throwback, dude.
Hey, thanks. Come on.
I see why everybody likes this shotgun. This is, I mean, the pump shotgun's good. This one's definitely also good. I think this is just a Benelli M4. Am I not mistaken? I don't think they could call it the Benelli M4, but I'm pretty sure this is just a Benelli. I want one of these IRL. If they don't mess with the weapon balance for BR, do you think shotguns will be viable unlike Warzone? Yes. Yes, I do think shotguns are going to be viable in the Battle Royale for this game. I think every gun is going to be more viable in a game like this. I think the TTK is probably going to be pretty quick. And I think, in my opinion, I feel like the BR for this is going to almost play more like a PUBG Warzone hybrid, if you will, where it's going to be a little bit more unforgiving, but that means a lot more guns will be usable. Just get a Turkish knockoff, nobody will know. Yeah, but I'll know, dude, you know what I mean? And plus, I'm mostly Italian. I feel like I'd be stabbing my heritage in the back if I didn't buy the Benelli. Now, I just paid the remainder of my 2024 taxes off, so I am in no position to buy another firearm. I'm actually, you know what? 24-hour subathon starts right now. Chat, can I please get 5 gifted? But if I were, I would want that. Oh, hi. Yeah, I had to pay old Uncle Sam the remainder of what I owed him, so that's always fun. Okay, I am no longer in a building. Oh. Shit. There we go. Money Mitch with the $5, baby. Refilling that tax fund. Thank you, Mitch. Can I call you Mitchellis? It's like Nicholas, but Mitch instead.
Battlefield for normal people with the 4-month membership. The more good games come out, the more it pushes other studios to step up their game development. We got Battlefield 6, a new Resident Evil, 007, and Arc Raider. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games that are kind of making some statements right now for sure. I'm interested in 007. I haven't seen much on that. DJ, thank you for the $1. Big preach, my dude. I got your boy though. I got your freaking boy though. I got your boy though. You're going down with him. Let me spawn on my boy. Oh, oh! Hot potato! Sit right here for a moment. Mr. JPS with the 5 gifted, baby! Good morning! It says here, get a shell for your new future gun. Okay. Will do. Can they see me? Oh. Guess the answer's yes. Oh, there's another one, dude. Please God, no BR. You know what you guys sound like that are like, I don't want a BR in my Battlefield. Oh no, it's a game mode that's free and I don't have to play it. Don't Call of Duty my Battlefield. That's what you guys sound like. Do you hear how fucking ridiculous you sound? That's how, like, that's how you sound to everybody else. Do you know that? Do you know that's how you sound, or are you like unaware? You know what I hope happens? Just for people like you. You know what I hope happens? I hope, and it's not, I hope when, not if, it's a when the Battlefield Battle Royale drops. I hope it does so good. So good. I hope the Battle Royale does so good that they just say, we're never doing multiplayer again. Fuck you guys. We're going all in on Battle Royale. That's the future of the Battlefield franchise. I hope that's what happens. So that way you can sit there and piss and moan on Reddit for the next 10 years. Thinking about the mistakes you've made. That's what I hope. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna say it. I hope they add Beavis and Butthead cell shaded skins to the game. I'm gonna be on Arc Raider, so I don't give a fuck what happens here. I hope they add Beavis and Butthead, Ninja Turtle, all that shit. Coming to Battlefield Season 2, baby. I won't be here anymore, so I don't give a shit. I'll be fucking raiding the Ark. But you guys will hate it. And secretly, I'll be like, oh yeah, I bet that one guy from stream that day, I bet that guy's fuming right now. And I'll sleep a little bit lighter at night. Yeah. I'll be going topside. Exactly. Indiana Lucci raiding the Lost Ark. That's it. That's where I'll be. Find me in Speranza, bud. Me and my boy Scrappy Doo. Oh, that's a lot of bang bangs.
Am I on defense? Yes, I am. I'm still going to push like a madman, though. Gotta keep the pressure. Okay, I'm just fucking dead again. Can we get some PUBG tomorrow? I don't really know, like, maybe. I haven't been in the mood for PUBG. Probably not, no. I haven't been in the mood for PUBG, bro. I think the next time I want to play PUBG is like January. Right after the holidays. We'll have put a shit ton of time into Arc Raiders and Battlefields BR by then, and we'll probably, you know, it'll be a nice time to take a break from both of those two, and we'll probably play a little bit of PUBG for a video. But I'm probably just doing this again tomorrow, man. I don't like, every other extraction shooter seems like not interesting after playing Arc Raiders. Like, I don't really want to go back and play Arena Breakout. Arena Breakout would be fucking awesome to play if there was proximity chat, but there's not. So it just ends up feeling like super quiet. There's just these games, they fuck up their content potential so much by not just like, it's such a simple thing to add to the game too, proximity chat. I don't know why the fuck they don't do it. Like, if the game's already like an 8 out of 10, prox chat just makes it like an 8.5 or a 9. It just, and then if you don't like it, just turn it off, so you don't have to listen to people say stupid shit in the mics. But I mean, at least have the option available to everybody, you know? I just don't get why games release, like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand not having proximity chat in modern day like shooters or modern day shooters. I don't get it. It just gets repetitive.
I need med supplies.
Oh, we are on fire badly.
Fuck! Need a medic!
They're fucking me up. You know what? I think it's time we go support. Old Uncle Luch is about to go support with that shotgun instead. Do I have any attachments for this yet? No. Red laser for a little bit better hip fire. I really don't have. So we got a 6-round tube and a 4-round tube. Buckshot. Okay, same ammo. All right, we're chilling for right now. Let's go support. Let's go support so we can have some smokes. Get busy with the shotgun. Little stubby action grip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sit the fuck down. Is there a fire shotty on here? Yes. It's okay. It's kind of just more disorienting than anything else, but there is a fire shotgun. It's part of the assault class. It's one of their gadgets. Brother, where is this guy? Oh, my team got him. Are you Tim the Tatman's son? I'm older than Tim the Tatman. So no. I'm like a good year older than Tim. I have gotten that I sound like a lot of people. Tim has never been one of them. That's a first for me. We need you to be bigger still. Okay. Not the Tim the Tap Man fat joke, dude. Come on. Oh shit. There's fuck, they have a little compound back here. I'm a fucking hero, baby! Alright, now somebody do me! Somebody do me! Somebody do me! Nobody's gonna do me. Everybody else died. Okay. That's what I get for trying to be a good teammate. We gotta hold the line. Alright, what if I just sat in the fucking corner like a rat piece of shit over here? Would this do be okay for everybody? Yep. Just stand behind my bulwark, boys. Retreat to the next sector. We lost? Well, that ain't good. $510 people in the stream and only 170 likes is crazy work. Yeah, listen, YouTube has been slacking. I don't even ask them for the likes anymore, bro. If they like it, they like it. Because unless I beg for it, they ain't giving them. So, you know, I'm done begging. I'm done getting on my knees for YouTube. You want to like the stream? You like the stream. If not, you know what I mean? You can fucking gargle my shit, dude. Am I right? You know what I'm saying? TikTok, how are you guys doing over there? What's the like? How many? It's crazy because we have 37,000 likes on TikTok. TikTok, you know what? Let's have a little battle real quick. Now, granted, there's more people on TikTok than there is on YouTube, but if you're in the TikTok, do me a favor. Double tap the screen and spam the likes and see if we can get to 100K before this game's over. I'd be willing to bet the answer is yes, because TikTok usually goes super hard. YouTube, your goal is... How many likes are we at over on YouTube? You said like 170? Let's set the bar real low. 250. Let me get in there. Oh, he's just prone next to the dead body. You are a devious human. What a little bastard. Matakoa, thank you for the 24 months. I've been watching for over 2 years, but subbed for 2, by the way. It's Matoaka. Yeah, brother, I'm never remembering that. Maybe someday I'll say it right, but I wouldn't expect it to come anytime soon. Just like me. Ultra Ray, thank you for the gifted Sitch. Thank you for the 500 kicks. It says, hypothetically and talking strictly BRs, what happens if Battlefield 6 BR is a flop? Do you play BRs anymore or go back to Warzone? No, I won't be back on Warzone at all. Realistically, I'm probably done with BRs for the foreseeable future. If Battlefield's a complete flop, you won't see me. I'll never go back to this current version of Warzone. No. Like the current version of Warzone with Battle Royale, the only real experience is Verdansk, and I can't even get a solo lobby at the time that I stream anyway, so you won't see me back there. Because what's the other option? At that point, if let's just say Battlefield's Battle Royale blows, it sucks. The other option my options would be for streaming, play Verdansk solo casuals or Arc Raiders, and I can promise you it won't be Verdansk solo casuals. So that's kind of where I'm at. I gotta sneeze really bad. Is there not still a guy back here? Or am I tripping? No, there is. There's a whole fucking squad back here. What do you mean? Try Tarkov? I will when Tarkov comes out on Steam for 1.0. I've said that. I'll probably make at least one video on it because I've never uploaded a piece of Tarkov content. I probably will do at least one Tarkov video just to say that I, tried it officially for the first time. It's not something I ever see myself maining. But I'd probably try it. Steve, thank you for the 1,000 kicks. I've been gaming all morning on here. I'm straight dog water, but I don't get to play often. Also leaving the kick stream on. Oh, and then he sends the 5 gifted, baby. Blue Devil, thank you for the 100 kicks. What's up, Corn Flu? Hope you're well. I'm doing great, man. How about yourself? Better than I deserve, as Dave Ramsey says. Fucking Dave Ramsey, dude. Fucking Dave Ramsey, just living in shitty diapers. Laugh my ass off. The twins are great. Well, that's good to hear. Man is buried in shitty diapers right now. Oh! We get him? I think I just shocked that dude to death. I did. I'm dead. So where will ABI be after all that's coming out soon? It's more Milsim, so it will be okay against Arc Raiders. Again, I think, okay. For a game like Arena Breakout Infinite, I think for ABI to really excel, because in my opinion, I think Arena Breakout Infinite is better than Tarkov in a lot of ways. But Tarkov has proximity chat, dude. And I know it doesn't sound like that big of a deal to everybody, but that's a difference maker for a lot of people. Because a lot of people play games, like they play Tarkov for the fucking, the PvP and the interactions. And if every lobby is just fucking stone cold quiet, like that's just a lesser experience than a game that does basically the same thing, but has it. So I really hope that ABI adds prox chat someday, because I really do think it'll take that game to the next level. I would make more videos on it if they did that. I would, like, I would make some banger story videos on ABI. What about Escape from Duckov? I bought that game yesterday and I installed it, but I mean, we could fuck around with that tomorrow. I haven't played it at all. Brian was saying he enjoyed it. Fucking like 15 of you in here yesterday we're talking some type of shit about it, so it looks fun. I don't know how much. I mean, it was like $17, so it's not like a huge, not like I'm out that much money buying it. You know, time to go to the doctor for blood work today. Woot woot. There you go. That's always fun. People, we love blood work. We gotta try something new for the next X days to get us through. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I fuck with a little Battlefield multiplayer, but I'm getting fucking bored too, man. I'm like excited to take the weekend off to just work on videos this week. For the first time in a while, I'm excited for the weekend to come because I could just work on finishing up my last couple of Arc Raiders videos, do some stuff around the house, and just kind of mentally just get ready for next week being a lot more things to do. So I'm just pumped for next week. I'm just trying to get through. We're all, like, I think as a gaming community, a lot of people are just trying to get through this week, especially the type of people that watch me, because all of us have our eyes, a lot of us have our eyes on the BR for this game, and then Arc Raiders launching next Thursday. Big Chungus, I don't know what the fuck you are talking about, bro. I don't know what you are on about. East Coast Inc., thank you for the 4 months. I'd rather go to work than play Verdansk casuals. Yeah, I'd rather go pick up a couple of shifts at like Dunkin' Donuts for the next week than play Verdansk fucking solo casuals, dude. That shit is the most brain dead, like, boring shit in the world to me. It was fun for a little bit, but it was only fun because it was new and it's like, oh, it's a more casual experience. I can talk with chat. And then it just became like mind numbing. And I'm like, this is a fucking snooze fest, bro. I just, ugh. Your sound effect on your Go XLR is like a Halo sound. The dude thinks it says cock strike. This? Brother, cock strike. What the fuck are you talking?
Godlike.
You think that that sounds like cock strike to you?
Godlike.
Brother, that's the Unreal Tournament / Quake fucking godlike. Who is hearing cock strike?
Godlike.
There's not even an S anywhere in there. That's a fucking you issue, bro.
Godlike.
You guys did not hear cock-like. Nobody heard that.
Unstoppable.
Let me guess. What's this one sound like?
Unstoppable.
Uncockable, right? Probably.
Unstoppable.
It sounds like fuck me daddy. Okay, can someone get Big Bonk the fuck out of here, dude? It's been normal for like one day, and then he's back, and here we are.
Unstoppable.
I'm gonna put. Do you guys want the rest of the Unreal Tournament announcer voices on the soundboard? I can put the other ones. There's a few more. There's dominating, which I know Big Bonk is gonna say it's saying dominate me. There's fucking monster kill, which is like monster kill. I can put that one on there. There's a few more. Do I have the other ones, or I just have God? I just have the two originals that I've always had.
Godlike. Unstoppable.
What else do I have on here?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I have Chubbs.
Gasolina.
Monster kill.
Oh, I have that one.
Monster kill.
Can you bless me with something
Oh gosh.
money-wise? Please.
Can you suck it?
Don't yell at me, I come. There's no balls.
These are all the Chubbs ones. Science. Oh, there's science. Science.
Monster kill.
How do I get one of those? Are you asking how you get one of these?
Monster kill.
Hold on, chat. It's a little bit dirty. I got a little dirt on this one.
Our troops have secured the objective.
Monster kill.
Monster cock.
Need a medic!
There's a Smurf crying somewhere. I did not call you, Devin. Sorry. Sorry for the confusion. Nice, dude.
Come on, light them up. Objective confirmed.
Get in there, baby. Oh, look at this little fucking devious rat spot. Okay, 7 damage point blank in the face. 7 damage? Oh, he's in my spot! Well, I guess it was his spot after all. Oh, there's too many of them. Luch, can you fill my iodine hole? I know it's like really close to the week ending, but can you guys maybe dial it back just a handful of notches? I'm not asking for much, like, you know, get your freak on, but I'm not trying to tell you how to live. A lot of people are very confused by that last exchange. I just missed every bullet. Holy shit. That shotgun is so terribly broken. You mean a shotgun works like a shotgun? You mean the buckshot functions like buckshot and kills people point blank? That's insane, right? But see how if you miss, you get punished for it? It's almost like the shotgun has a defined role. I hate people that say shotguns are broken. You have 7 rounds. You can go in and annihilate a couple of people, but like, I'm getting killed every time by an SMG or a rifle at that range. I hard disagree. I think the shotgun is as good as it needs to be. So like right there, I didn't even one-tap him. There I did, but I hit him in the fucking face within 5 meters with buckshot. He should die. See? 2 shots. Almost died. Did die to a grenade. Yeah, if you guys disagree with me one more time, you're Nick's gonna ban your ass. If I see a single fucking person disagreeing with me on shotguns being the greatest weapon in the game, you're fucking out of here. Kick chat, do you hear me? Nick, finger on the trigger. Get him out. Wade's gone. It's been a good run, Wade, but you're out of here. 6-foot turkey, get him out. He's gone. How long does the disagree embargo last? I don't know. I haven't got that far. I haven't really planned this out, so I don't know. A couple of minutes, I guess. Not long. Not long. What music is this, dude? The matches start so quick, I don't even have time to listen to music. I'm checking my Twitter real quick. I want to see how much further this video is pushed. Oh my god. I'm so happy that I fucking I'm so happy that I posted that random fucking clip yesterday. Shit, bang. KS, thank you for the 3-month membership. Have you gotten to use the flechette rounds yet? Flechette? I don't know how you say it. I did, but on the pump. Not on this one yet. Not on this one. What's up, Mong? Anyone interested in my cousin's PS5? Brother, do you think you're in a fucking Facebook Marketplace group, bro? You're on TikTok Live. This ain't Craigslist, my guy. Where do you think you're at right now? Anyone interested in my cousin's PS5? No, bro. No. Go post that shit on FB Marketplace, brother. All right, apparently someone wants to buy. Does your cousin know it's for sale? That's a good question.
All right, let's take this objective.
Dude fucking stole his cousin's PS5. Cousin doesn't even know. Oh man. That would be something. That would be funny. That's some social media shit if I've ever seen it. He said his cousin passed away, so he's giving it away. Brother. I'm not saying that did or didn't happen. But you're gonna have a hard time having people believe you in a random TikTok live chat. No disrespect. I'm not buying no fucking random story from a first-time viewer. No offense. If that did happen, my condolences. But yeah. The internet do be wildin'. I went to resin when he fucking bled out. This is a respawn mode after all.
Grab what you can.
Can we buy it with EBT? You just asked somebody in TikTok Live if they accepted EBT? For an aftermarket sale of a PS5? Does he accept suckles? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Do they take NFTs? Yeah. NFTs. Remember when that was a thing for like 3.5 months. That was certainly a time. Mr. Screw in the Pooch. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Still is a thing. NFTs? A thing to who? Who the fuck is doing NFTs? We got people still buying JPEGs out there? Fuck yeah, bud. Does the PS5 come with a warranty? I doubt it does. I doubt it does. Blast that dude's face. See, you start spraying that thing, the spread gets crazy, you don't hit a damn thing. Guys, I'm like 90% sure he's not actually selling a PS5. I'm pretty sure he's trying to scam people on TikTok Live. Please don't give him any more attention. I would assume any message like that is not fucking real. No, Gator, I know you're just joking. I know. I know you saw my question, Poppy. I did not see your question, Poppy. I have 4 chats in one that I'm reading. It's not just TikTok chat, and TikTok is very, very live and active today. So you'll have to ask it again. I could see your eyes go over it. That's a first. What is your fucking question? Ask the fucking question again. I have 4 fucking platforms that I'm glazing over messages. How big is your member? That fucking not big enough. There's your answer. Fucking Jesus Christ. I thought it was like a legitimate question. God damn it. Shadow Killer, thank you for the 100 kicks. Big Red, thank you for the Prime. Funny Farmer, thank you for the 14-month Prime. Gator 1980 with the Prime. Powerworm, thank you for the tier 1. Sith Blade, thank you for the 7 months. A lot of love over on Twitch today. Thank you guys. DMR with the $6 super says, feeling a little bit like a Florida man today. Storm Benjamin makes landfall here as we speak. Chilling in the house, watching the stream. We're fine. What the fuck is Storm Benjamin? Yeah, they're sending Benjamins over there to fuck your ass up. Storm Benjamin. Let me look this up. What's going on over there? Storm Benjamin, UK weather warnings for wind and rain reduced. Dude, I'm sorry. Aston, this headline, and again, I know this is probably a big deal for the UK, but as someone who lives in Florida and I've already experienced like pretty big impacts from 2 major hurricanes, this headline is frying me right now. Storm Benjamin, flood alerts in travel chaos as 55-mile-an-hour winds to hit the UK. Damn, 55, bro? Got all them UK motherfuckers out there like, oh, just, oh, great heavens. 55 is a breezy day down here, bro. And I know that's not normal for the UK, so the media is probably freaking the fuck out over there, but brother, 55 over here is like a blustery afternoon. Like that. Like, bro, like when Hurricane Ian hit, bro, that shit was like 160 miles an hour. Or like 150, but still, it was like... So I can't believe they're making like headlines out of 55 miles an hour. That's crazy. Holy shit, dude. We're not built for that. I know. I get it. It's just, it's such a difference depending on where you live in the world, man. It's crazy. I want all you UK motherfuckers to just, I don't want any of you to get hurt, but I want you guys to go on holiday in Florida during the summer, like peak hurricane season, and just like, that's the year that one of the major hurricanes comes through, so you guys can shit your pants a little bit and be like, oh fuck, this is what they deal with. Like, I want you to be safe and be locked away in a nice big concrete hotel over at like Disney or something, but I want you to experience like 100+ mile-an-hour winds and belting fucking rain, because it's fucking crazy. It's and the noise, dude, the howling of the fucking wind when it's like 100+ is so like, it's creepy your first time, man. It's not, and then you got like tornadoes fucking spouting up off the tail end of the hurricane sometimes. Like Hurricane Milton was nuts last year, bro. It was a Cat 5 like superstorm in the Gulf, and then I think it only hit at like a high-end Cat 3. But when I say that bitch came right over our fucking house, and we were told to, like, we got evacuated and everything. We went to a different side of the state, and the area that we went had like fucking 50 fucking tornado warnings, dude. So we dodged the eye wall of the storm, but then right like a couple miles of where we stayed in the hotel, there were fucking tornadoes going across the highways and shit. It was just fucking pure chaos. That was a crazy one. Milton was fucking wild. Hurricane Ian was bad though. Ian was not good. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. Fort Myers got fucking destroyed. Ian was bad. Ian was bad. Not the thing about Hurricane Ian is it wasn't just bad for where the storm touched down. Like Fort Myers, Cape Coral, all those places like Punta Gorda, Sanibel Island, Captiva, those places got fucking destroyed. Like 15, 16 plus feet of surge over buildings on like the main roads that were on the beaches. Crazy shit. How like all types of buildings and houses washed away. But then for the rest of the state, Ian like landed as a Cat 5. Or it's a high-end Cat 4, but I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That bitch was a Cat 5 when that shit landed. It was like a mile per hour before being classified as a 5 at landfall. Or something like that. And then that shit came over the state of Florida and then stopped. Like it slowed to a fucking crawl and just it just dumped water on the state for hours and hours and hours. It felt like a day and a half, and everywhere got flooded. Everywhere got fucking flooded, dude. Like feet of water all over the place. It was crazy. It was crazy, and that was like a week after I moved here, so it was like a welcome to Florida party. Like, hey, here's a top 5 hurricane for the state's history. Welcome on down. That was like a crazy welcoming party. No, he bled out. Am I ready for the Arc Raiders release? Yes. Very, 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 very much. Very, very much, oh, Mr. Roboto. Super ready. Super ready. Reefer, thank you for the resub. Where are we at? JPS, thank you for the $5. The $7. Lucci, I have a question. Also, I like the stream. Sure. Literally in a gaming depression waiting for Arc Raiders. Yes. That's where I'm at mentally. Come on. There's a guy above. Fuck me. Joshua, thank you for the $20 super. I woke up from a coma. My wife changed out of her black clothes in irritated remarks. I really cannot depend on you in anything, can I? Is that a... What? You just donated $20 to tell me that your wife was hoping you died in a coma? All right. Who are you people today? Was that the UK guy? No. I don't think that was the UK guy. No. That was the UK guy's Aston. Oh shit. Shadow Killer, thank you for the sub. I can't keep up with all the support today. We got some hell yes from Bearded 90s Dad. Cordell, thank you for the hype. Jay Shawty, thank you for the 6-month prime. We got Corey in the house, said, when you coming to Orlando again? I don't fucking... Orlando? Bro, I fucking hate that side of the state. I don't hate it. Like, Orlando's cool for certain shit, but like, oh my god, dude, the traffic. I had to go pick up Ariel last week from MCO because she couldn't get a flight home to Tampa from visiting back up north. Brother, I avoided... I didn't take I-4. I literally took the back roads the entire way, bro. And you know what? It took me like an hour longer to get there because it was all back roads, but I had a fucking blast. I could have got there in maybe like an hour and 15 minutes, maybe an hour and a half if I took I-4. It took me like 2.5 hours because I avoided the highways and I just went through, like, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna enjoy myself. I'm gonna go through some country back roads, and I'll tell you, I'm so fucking happy I did. It took me longer, but it was beautiful. I listened to music, I listened to podcasts, and it was a nice drive through some nice country areas. I saw some fucking orange groves for once that are still out there in existence if you look for them. I ended up going through, I don't know what routes I took exactly. I know at one point I was in Polk City. I went through Polk City, and then right after Polk City, it got real woodsy and real country real fucking quick. I lost service a couple of times. But it was awesome. So happy I went that way instead of taking the highway. Big Chungus, thank you for the sub. Gus, thank you for the 50 kicks. Pike, thank you for the 500 kicks. Says, open kick and read the pinned message so we can scar all of the chats with this knowledge. Do I want to read this? Big Chungus, thank you for the gifted as well. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, boys, if you're a junior, meaning you're like the second of your father's name, you're named after your dad. Fun fact, boys, if you're a junior, your mom has moaned your name in the bedroom. Until we meet again. I'm a junior. My dad's name is also Jason. All right, guys. Stream's over. Well, we'll see ya. We'll see you tomorrow. You know what? Fuck yeah, dude. That is the biggest shame bell activities. If you're new here, that's the bell of shame. When people say fucked up shit, I ring that in their face. And that definitely constitutes as fucked up shit. Unpin that message. Get the fuck out of here with that. Do we have any other Jasons in the chat? Am I the only one? There's got to be at least one other J in here, yeah? Mason here. Nah. Mason don't count. All right? Hold on. I'm leaving this fucking game. Listen, let me tell you something, Mason. Let me fucking tell you something, Mason. You motherfuckers... Jason was the original Asen, okay? And then fucking these Mason motherfuckers came over and started fucking thinking that the shit got way too fucking sweet way too quick. It was originally Jason. That was supposed to be the only Asen name. It was Jason. And then these fucking Mason motherfuckers came over. And now all of a sudden we got fucking Kaysen and Brayson and fucking Nason and fucking Zextavier Nason. Like it was just supposed to be fucking Jason. And you sick bastard, Mason, you just fucking, someone had to fucking put another letter in front of it. Everything was fine. There was only one. It was just Jason. And then some twisted fuck was like, I'm gonna put a fucking M there. And then we got Kaysen. Ooh. One of my friend's fucking sons is named Kaysen. Oh. Never wanted to throat punch a little motherfucker more in my life. But that's not the point. You ruined my name! When he's 18, I'm gonna fucking slap him. Yeah, Grayson. Fucking what other Asen names? Get the fuck out of here. Pound sand, get your own names. Grayson. What are you, a fucking medieval times fucking Norwegian dude? Grayson? Who the fuck do you think you are in 2025 naming yourself Grayson? Well, you didn't name yourself, but you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck do you think you are? Taking my name like that. Actually, Grayson's a little bit of a stretch. Grayson's kind of its own thing. I'm not really as upset with Grayson. I feel like that's kind of a league of its own. Tayson? Like T-A-Y? Who the fuck is named Tayson? Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? Taserface. You might as well just fucking name your kid Taserface. That Tayson? What the fuck is Tayson? That's where it gets, see, Tayson? If there are Taysons out there, this is where the shit gets pushed too far. Mason, I don't like you, but I don't think the name sounds terrible. I'm okay with Mason. I'll share the name with one other fucking letter, and that's M. Everyone else, get the fuck out. Yes, Mason was a thing when I was born. Jason was more popular, but Mason was also a name from the 90s as well. So I will accept. The Council of Lucci TV Industrials will accept Mason as part of the group, but that's it. It's just us two, no one else. No one else. I have a son named Jason. Fuck yes. All right, Jason's and Mason, I begrudgingly accept you to the High Council of Asens. Everybody else, Kaysen, you are not accepted. If there are any Kaysens or any of you lot have children named Kaysen, they are not accepted to the High Council of Asen. And I will fight until my dying breath to make sure they never get in either. There's a Kaysen in the TikTok chat right now. He says, bro, what did I do? There's a fucking Kaysen in the TikTok chat. Blame your parents. Blame your parents. You didn't do anything. But you need to have a sit down talk with your parents and be like, why'd you guys do this to me? However, you know what? Maybe there's a place for Kaysen. I'll tell you what, Kaysen, there's a place for you. Only if you accept and pledge your loyalty to my cause that I'm about to mention right now. Here's the catch. You have to pledge loyalty to my cause before I tell you what it is. But you have to trust me when I say that it's in our best interests as a collective Asen community to stamp out the other ones. Do you accept the terms? A lot rides on this chat. I know you guys can't all see the TikTok chat, but just...
A lot's riding on his response. Hell nah, then you're fucking out of here. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You and your family that could have named you anything else, you get the fuck out. You're out. You're not part of it. You will be destroyed. You will be fucking destroyed like the rest of the fucking Aidens, Cadens, Jadens, Bradens, Haydens, fucking any other Aiden name. We are going to war. The Asins versus the Aidens, and I will fucking end you. You're all done. Aiden, Caden, Jaden, Braden, Hayden, fucking Gaden, fucking all these fucking Aiden names. And I know who named them all that. It's my fucking generation. All the millennials and elder millennials named all of our fucking kids Aiden names. Why did we do that? We got 3 million fucking Aiden motherfuckers running around the planet now. We're gonna have to see this name for another 60 years till we're dead. We'll all be dead. The world will be populated by fucking Aiden, Jaden, Caden, Hayden, Braden. Again, but Zayden. I'm sure Zayden's out there. What's the next name coming up? I know this is a Battlefield stream, but I don't give a fuck. I'm having way too much fun clowning on names right now. What's the next names that are popular coming up right now? Like, what is Gen Z naming their kids? What's some popular Gen Z names that they're naming their sons? Oh my God, Jackson with an X. Jackson with an X. You pretentious fucks. Can't even keep it Jackson. It's gotta be Jackson with an X. You bastards. Elijah, Noah, Micah, and Carter. You know, some of them ain't bad. I'm trying to think of the newer age ones that bother me. Not bother me, but they're so overdone. My youngest son is Riot. Like Wyatt, but with an R. Is that just combining Ryan and Wyatt? I have never heard that one. I mean, nickname is just gonna be like Ryan would be like Rye. Yeah, how is it spelled? Aaron. Yeah. What? Mine and Ariel's son is gonna be named Aaron. Don't tell her I said that. We're gonna name him Aaron, but it's pronounced Aaron. Or we're gonna name him after like a Pokemon. Oh, never mind. She's she's fucking in the chat. She said no. Oh, I thought we were close. I thought we were close to Aaron. Big Chungus, thank you for the 29 months, 2 years strong. 500 kicks from Trash Panda Steve says, oh, you're a junior as well? I'm right there with you with the shame belt. Yes. JC, thank you for the 500 kicks. Says, I was supposed to be... My music is way too loud. I was supposed to be a junior, but I got adopted. My biological parents hated each other, so I don't think she was yelling the name in the same way. Nelly Nublover with a 500 kicks. What about Jason with a Y?
I don't like it. I don't like it. That's not, no. I don't like the way it looks. It doesn't flow. It's got to be Jason. I don't like Jayson. I'm not a fan of how that looks. Like if we had a son and my wife was like, let's name him after you. I don't think we would. I think we'd come up with something else. But if that happened, I would not want it to be with an AY. I just want it to be Jason if we were going to do it. Some people do the JA like JACEN, which I mean, it works, but then I just feel like you're trying to be different just for the sake of being different. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a keep it classic type of person. I've seen that one. JAISIN is insane. That's crazy. And if you do that, you should be you should be in jail. But JACEN, that like I knew a dude once named Jace. And I think that makes more sense for that name than Jason. Like I think Jace is a cool name. It sounds like a Street Fighter character to me. Like I like the name Jace. Steve, thank you for the 1,000 kicks. Says Luch, it's been a minute since you had a crash out. I can appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be today, but here we are. Keep it classic. You said Aaron. Aaron is a classic name. Dave, thank you for the 500 kicks. Did you know that scientists are trying to create animal hybrids? Last one they attempted was merging a crab and a cheetah, but it went sideways real quick. Okay. That's like a half a shame bell, dude. That's like a sigh of disappointment, if anything. JPS with the $5 super. You didn't answer my question. I didn't see your question. I'm surprised you didn't send it with the super. Missed you in chat on vacation. Thank you for the donos. Jaeger, thank you for the $2 super. Hey, Luch, it's my son Aiden's birthday. It's a damn shame. Don't you wish that on me. Don't you come around here with that thinking I'm gonna what you think I'm gonna wish him a happy birthday? It's war with that little motherfucker. You hear me? I already told you. You knew before you sent that message. It's the Asins versus the Aidens. And it's fisticuffs. Fine. Happy birthday, Aiden. Happy birthday, Aiden. Just cause, thank you for the 100 kicks. Oh, okay. Okay. Hope you get a new name for your birthday is crazy. Oh, fuck, man. Just cause, thank you for the 100 kicks. Okie, thank you for the 100. Just cause with another 100 kicks. Sir Reginald von Big Knuckle or Big Cuckle. I thought it was Knuckle. You made it cuckold. Thank you for the 9 months. All right, JPS's question, which I think I missed again because chat is moving egregiously fast today. JPS, can you ask your question for the 18th time? I'm trying to find it and I can't find it. Also, is he on YouTube asking it or is he in Kick Chat? I cannot find his fucking message. Hello, Father. May I sin? I played some Warzone and I feel violated. You played some Warzone and you feel violated? I mean, Warzone will do that to you, man. He doesn't have a question. He's fucking with you. Oh, he was just goofing on somebody in TikTok. Okay. Crimson Wolf, thank you for the 6 months in advance over on Twitch. Thank you, man. Dr. Brisket, with the 500 kicks, can you wish my friend a happy birthday too? His name is Stu Pedasso. Thanks. Like stupid asshole? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? Fucking idiot. A little bit of Randy Travis, chat. This is a good conversation to listen to some Randy Travis. We have almost 1,000 people on TikTok. I haven't even played a game in like 20 minutes. We've just been talking. This is fucking awesome. If you haven't already dropped a follow today, do me a favor, drop a follow. Are you guys excited for Arc Raiders? Am I the only one that's like irrationally excited for Arc Raiders? I know this is a Battlefield stream, but until the BR comes out, like kind of like also low-key fuck this game. Gonna be yours until the day that I die. Oh, baby. This is a low-key, like, goat song. Ah, Shadow Killer, thank you for the 100 kicks, my friend. I liked Battlefield 2042 better than Battlefield 6. Pause the goddamn music. What the fuck did you just say? I liked Battlefield 2042 better than 6. Get that guy out of here. If there's a mod in TikTok, get that fucking guy out of here. I don't want to see his face again. I don't want to see him ever again. Guy's gonna ruin my whole lunch. Just fucking get that guy out of here. I can't even. I don't even want to look at TikTok until he's gone because I'm so fucking disgusted right now. Don't ban him. He's been cool all day. I'm kidding, but every fiber of my being wants to like. If I could headbutt you virtually right now, I would. I mean, lay in. Just play some Toby Keith. These are all banger songs, by the way. Got some Charlie Crockett. Sturgill Simpson next. Steel Drivers. Band of Heathens. Oh, little Mel McDaniel, baby. Now we're fucking talking. Steve, thank you for the 500 kicks. He's making you want to punt a toddler. Something like that, yeah. I'm number one headshot percentage on Battlefield 2042 in the US, so I'm biased. Number one headshot percentage? %, headshot percentage, 1.1 kill per minute. So you like don't shoot unless you guarantee you can hit the shot. And how does that make you feel? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Dude is stroking it, watching 2042 edits. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Devin, thank you for the gifted sub. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music and read Vegas's message. I know I'm putting him on the spot right now, but says, "Hey Luch, I've got a story. I had a doctor's appointment this morning. At my age, I have to have a prostate exam. After it was over, the doctor asked if I needed anything. I told him a cigarette and a shower. I feel dirty. Doctor said I needed. Doctor said I need to see a psychiatrist." You know, what age do you need to get prostate exams? And what age do you need to get colonoscopies? Is one of them 40? Because I think in about 4 years, something's going up my, you know what I mean? And like my grandmother had colon cancer in her 50s. So I'm probably going to need to get screened at 40 instead of the usual 45. So I got like 4 years left before I get to be violated for the first time. Yeah, my grandmother had colon cancer, so, and that's my mom's mom. My grandmother also was a pack-a-day cigarette smoker for, you know, 30 years before she got colon cancer, so that maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe it's genetic. I don't really know much further than her as far as my family history, so I will probably get screened at 40, most likely. But I did just have a lot of, I did just have a bunch of scans done on my abdomen and my, digestive tract, and I had some blood work done, and all that was fine and dandy. I had a CT scan. That's where the Lucci's iodine hole comes from, because I had to get a CT scan with the contrast that they inject into your veins. And I hadn't had that in like 20 years since I was a teenager when they were doing like a head scan on me. And I was super fucking nervous. And all that happened is my face got a little bit hot. And I didn't feel like I had to pee. Everybody's like, oh, it's going to make you feel like you have to pee. My wife said it makes her feel like she has to pee when she gets those scans. And it didn't make me feel like I had to pee. My face got hot and then my asshole got hot. Like the hole itself was burning up. I had a fucking hot beehole for like 15 seconds. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was laughing while they were trying to take the pictures. They're like, can you hold still? I'm fucking like this on a table. I got a hot face and a hot ass, just trying not to burst out laughing. What a bizarre feeling. What a bizarre experience that was. And luckily, all my organs look great. They scanned everything. They scanned my intestines. They scanned my. They looked at my my colon. They looked at my stomach. They looked at. They took imaging of my gallbladder and my pancreas and my liver and all that stuff because they were trying to figure out why I was having like recurring stomach pain. Long story short, for those of you who don't know how that doctors, they took a bunch of blood work, liver panel, white blood cell counts, all that shit. So, because I hadn't been to the doctor in like seriously 20 years, like a long time. So they needed to get a good workup on me. They did a lot of tests. I got an ultrasound as well as the CT scan. Everything came good. They didn't spot any like growths or masses or anything like that. So stomach and all the organs look good. The doctor pretty much said it's most likely just really bad acid reflux and GERD, and I have the potential of having stomach ulcers every now and then. I might just be predisposed to them based on my symptoms. So, I've just tried to have a much less acidic diet lately, and that's, and then exercise and eating well, staying hydrated, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And I get fucking terrible acid reflux, dude. Almost like anything I eat that has any type of spice to it or like acidity for hours. I'll be I got heartburn, like bad. So I at a certain point you just kind of have to live with it, but I do try to eat less acidic foods now just to manage it because that's all I can really do. But yeah, that's what I got diagnosed with. Gastritis and or GERD. That was the final diagnosis from the doctor. Tip and tip action. Thank you for the 500 kicks. Good morning, Rucci. Sorry I'm late. I mean, you're late, but at the same time, we've been doing shorter streams, and today has just turned into a just chatting stream, man. And people. I mean, are you guys enjoying the vibe? We're just bullshitting, shooting the shit. Obviously, we'll lose some viewers not playing the damn game, but I'm not streaming too long anyway, because I want to start editing my next Arc Raiders long form story, baby. I'm gonna get to work on that. I might even drop it tonight if I make enough progress. It might be tomorrow though. So I'm gonna start working on my next Arc Raiders video. Maybe go for a nice walk after stream today after I get some type of food in my stomach. It's still early though. It's only 9:45. Steve, thank you for the 500 kicks. Are we talking recreationally or medically? I've been doing one I've been doing for the last 10 years. I don't know what are we talking about recreational prostate exams? I think I came back into this conversation way too late. I'm gonna give myself the shame bell on that one. J-Dog, thank you for the 500 kicks. Oh, yes. No, I wasn't wrong. Recreational prostate exam. Okay, I didn't realize there was such a thing. J-Dog, thank you for the 500 kicks. I have had a lot of colonoscopies because of ulcerative colitis. The worst part is the prep. The day of isn't anything. Yes, you have to drink that thing with like Gatorade or water, and you basically shit everything out for the entire night before, and then you feel like shit but you can't eat anything, and then you have to go in there without eating or drinking anything. That blows. That's gonna be frustrating as hell. Achilles, thank you for the 500 kicks. No messages, but the 500 kicks nonetheless. Thank you for the support. ODB, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, baby.
Monster kill. God.
And Viper with the $20 super. And the 10 fucking gifted memberships from Viper. Says, morning, Lucci. Sorry to hear that, boss. I couldn't imagine going through medical stuff. Okay. Anybody who knows Viper, I'm not going to elaborate further. Use omeprazole for your GERD. Daily joke. What does a nearsighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? A wet nose. Oh, God. Is that bell worthy? All right. Okay. God, fucking. Fucking. That's it. That's it for the day. That's the final shame bell of the day. That's. Woo! Tony, thank you for the gifted. Tip and tip action with the 500 kicks. Says Steve's doctor does the exam with no hands. Oh. Tip and tip action with the 500 kicks. Captain Chode Fingy clowning you kids this morning. Who the fuck is Captain Chode Fingy? Oh, Viper. Captain Chode Fingy. Oh, man. What a fucking day, man. What a day. We're still not gaming, Mason. That's right. Now I know you by first name basis. Mason Gaming. MS Gaming. My begrudging partner in crime against all the Aidens of the world. Now I know. Now we're on a first name basis, me and Mason. Not by choice. Not by choice. But by destiny. You should play some mini golf. What, on stream? I don't know what we're doing on stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Freaky Friday. We might... I said I was going to play a new game today. We might actually just... Fuck, tomorrow might just be like more of a just chatting stream with some other game in the background. I don't know what. My wife's been playing this Jurassic Park simulator that just came out on Steam. Have you guys seen that game? She, Ariel downloaded some, like, Jurassic Park fucking, like, dinosaur breeding game that just came out on Steam the other day. And that's what she's been playing. I also bought and downloaded Escape from Duckov yesterday. What is it? What is it called? The Jurassic Park game. I mean, it looks great, and it's got good reviews, that Jurassic Park game, if you're into that type of, like, kind of... It's not like roller coasters or, like, Zoo Tycoon, but kind of-ish. Tip with the 500 kicks. When do we get the gardening stream so we can collectively cream while watching you do manual labor shirtless? That's a full-grown man, by the way. By the way, his original name was Tack Wolf. I know who the fuck you are now. Gardening stream. It's not that hot to be shirtless in the yard. J-Dog, thank you for the 500 kicks again. Did you see Delta Force is introducing solos? Yeah. But I think it's a little too far gone for me. I wanted Delta Force solos like a year ago. And now Arc Raiders is here, so it's kind of like, you know? And again, Delta Force, same situation, all fun extraction shooters, but still, they don't have proximity chat. Delta Force, no prox chat. Arena Breakout Infinite, no prox chat. Like, just screwing the pooch. And Delta Force Solos is only on Zero Dam, and I'm kind of sick of that map. Tip with the 500 kicks. Is it Jurassic World Evolution 3? Yes, I think that is the one. Yes, I think that's the one, right, babe? It's that sounds right, but I didn't get it. She got it, so I don't know. Dr. Brisket, thank you for the 500 kicks. Hi, it's me again. Yeah, I'm sorry, but work is boring. Tap that like button, YouTube. Let's pump those numbers up, my friend. Chody Foster says hi. I believe he's talking about Viper again. Only Golden TV, thank you for the 1,000 kicks. Says, love you, Luch. Best way to get my day started. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It's more of a just chatting vibe today. We played a lot of Battlefield today, but I've been having fun just shooting the shit with my people for a little bit. And you know what? We got 788 people on TikTok, 790 on Kick, almost 600 on YouTube, and like 150 on Twitch. You know what? That's fucking 2,000 people. We've just been making fun of millennials naming their kids fucking Aiden and Jaden and all this shit. That's all we've been doing for 2,000 viewers. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm just passing time. I'm just here so I don't get fined, man. This is just a work day. I'm just here waiting for next week when we get a Battle Royale for Battlefield and we get Arc Raiders. Whatever the fuck we do today and tomorrow, I don't give a shit. Tampa feels good today. Flo, baby, what's the fucking... What's the weather out today? 71 right now with a high of 84. This looks like it's the last week of 80s for where we live, though. Starting next Wednesday, the highs are going into the mid and low 70s, and the nights are going back to the 50s, which for us, I know. Everybody else is like, oh no, the 70s with 50s for low. How will you survive? Ariel and I have turned into reptilians over the last 3 years. So that's hoodie weather for us.
Like it's hoodie weather all the way up into about 70 degrees. Once it hits 70, the hoodie can come off, especially in the sun. Now, if it's cloudy and it's 70, hoodie staying on. If it's cloudy, maybe a little bit breezy and it's 70, hoodie stays on. 70 with sun, that bitch is coming off. But up until that point, 39 here in Denver, 39. 35 in snow in Michigan. Yeah, it's about that time. I mean, it's almost to November, man. It's almost to November. Most of the country is going into that. Like, you're gonna start seeing snow potentially here soon. Six-foot turkey, thank you for the 1 year tip with the 500 kicks. I did a golf trip to Tampa last year, and they knew I was a northerner because I was wearing shorts and a polo when it was in the 60s. Yeah, dude. If the high was in the 60s, bro, and you're in shorts and a polo down here out there golfing, people spot you a mile away, because most people that have lived here for more than a couple of years, and the locals, a high of like 65, especially if the sun's not out, that's chilly for us. That's a little chilly for us. Unless you're like a bigger dude. If you're like a bigger person, like you got some extra weight on you, you might have a t-shirt and shorts on, you know what I mean? It just depends. Like bigger people tend to run hotter. But for me, I'm like a $195, 6 foot. I don't know. I'm not hot in the 60s, you know what I mean? It's not like that. But sometimes it's just comfortable to be in a hoodie. And you don't get that many times a year to do it. Wild Child, thank you for the 500 kicks. 36 degrees here. Still shorts and t-shirt weather for me. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, shorts and t-shirt in 36 degrees. What are you, a fucking polar bear, bro? What do you mean shorts and t-shirt weather? I'm all for like, what? It's gonna snow in 4 more degrees. What are you talking about, shorts and a tee? Fucking damn bear. Steve, thank you for the 500 kicks again. My guy, it's 45 in Northeast Ohio today. My house is set to 76, and I'm still in a hoodie and thick sweats. I mean, 45 right now. 76 degrees, though? Steve, in your house? 76 is fucking boiling, bro. That's... Viper, thank you for the $10 super. Thanks for the laugh. But I am not chode fingy, Lucci. How dare you pick on a cancer patient? I beat cancer yesterday. Poor kid never saw it coming. I didn't call you chode fingy. Someone else did. That was Dr. Brisket, I think. I don't know what motherfucker did. It wasn't me. No, that was Tack Wolf, aka Tip and Tip Action. JPS with the $20 super chat says Hawaii lived up to the hype. This Florida boy wants to relocate. I hope it moves a little to the right though. You liked Hawaii that much? I've never been. Ariel wants to go to Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. I think my name on YouTube is Chode Fingy. Hawaii's a good time. It's just expensive. I've heard that everything is stupid expensive over there because they have to, because everything gets imported. Like everything just comes on the barges. Yeah, see, Ariel's in chat. She said she wants to hike a volcano. I would love to do that. That's like a bucket list thing for sure. Like hike up to one of the volcanoes and see the hot lava. I would love to do that. I'd be the dumbass that fell in though, so. I don't think I could live there though. I don't think I could live there. I mean, I love living in Florida, but there are also things that I miss about like I miss mountains. Is probably the biggest. I miss mountains and being able to go in lakes and rivers without always having to have your head on a swivel for the alligators. It's probably the two biggest things. Cause you know, I used to, I mean, not that like, I think it's bad at, like, I love the gators and shit too. You just have to be a little bit more aware. JPS with another $10 super. I did see a volcano. The cost was similar to Jupiter, Florida. Well, yeah, Jupiter is expensive to live in too for most people. You're stuck on the island, so unless you love doing nothing and the island life, I wouldn't suggest it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we would definitely get bored there. We would definitely get bored. Because then if you ever want to do anything, like, it's a very long flight. At a bare minimum, just to go experience something else that isn't Hawaii life at that point, what are you talking, 6 hours? Just to get back to, like, California? Probably like 6 hours to get back to LAX if you're going that way. I don't know how much further it would be to go to like Washington or NorCal, but did my Discord get hacked? Mine? I don't think so, Pike. Anything sus going on over there? You are currently messaging me. Oh, my personal Discord? Brother, I don't message nobody on Discord, so you gotta, that's a spam account. If you see anybody stealing my fucking logo or my name and message you on Discord, that happens to a lot of people. This used to happen to us fucking all the time, bro. I can't believe it's happening again. Yeah, people make fake accounts of streamers and message them telling them they fucking won giveaways and all this shit. Don't just, if I ever message you, just block the account. Just block the account because it ain't me. Yeah, no, that's not me. Just block it. Block it and report it, so it eventually it will get banned. And if, let's just say, I ever need to message you because like one of my mods isn't around to help me like get the giveaway to like the right address, like if you do win a giveaway, if I am gonna ever message you on Discord for something like that, I will like confirm it's me by saying, hey, go to my Kick chat right now so you can see me type in like with my check mark and everything, so you know it's 100% me you're talking to, and I'll give you like a code word or something
to confirm. I would never just, yeah, don't, yeah. I would make sure you knew it was actually me, and vice versa. But what if it is you and I did win big and all you need is my social to cash out? That's true. You never know. That's true. You never. Yeah. Hey. What is fake me trying to say to you? I am curious. What scam are they trying to rope you into? What's old fake Luch trying to rope you in with? He's trying to collab on streaming. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Little streamer collab, bro? Bro's trying to collab. He just needs your social security number first. Yeah, that's me. Fuck it. Oh, man. That's funny. That is fucking too funny, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, people are desperate as hell, man. That's crazy. Seems legit. Yeah, it's legit. Yeah. For $29.99, you want to collab? He asked me for dick pics. Kind of crazy. Where my TikTok people at? Sound off. You guys still with me? I know we've been just chatting for a while, but I think we got like 700 motherfuckers still over there. You guys still alive over there? How we feeling? I know you were expecting me to play some Battlefield today, and today's kind of turned into just having conversations, but this has been more fun, so. There you are. You guys woke up. See, they're all here. William, Alex, Hauler. Cambot's in there. I have you in the background while I work. I love the talking streams. It's like a little podcast for us, yeah. It's like a little podcast for us. That's how I treat it. That's how I treat it, because I know a lot of people are listening at work. Just that maybe a lot of drivers in here, a lot of truck drivers listen to the stream while they're driving. So I'm old as fuck, so I'm cool with the talking. How old as fuck? Because I say I'm old as fuck all the time, and I'm 35. You don't look a day over. I can't see your profile picture that well. I'm gonna guess 38. 30? Oh shit! I just aged that guy by almost a decade. I meant 28. I can't say. To be fair, your face is real small on my screen. Oh shit, dude. Stress and a lot of beer. Stress will do it to you, brother. I know you might not be able to see it that well in the camera, but my hair, my facial hair, and my head is full of grays. Like way more grays than you probably can notice. But trust me, I see them in the mirror every day. Stress will do a number on you. But I also have genetics to go gray by about, starting right about now. So it's not like it's a surprise. But I will say, go into the mirror and just like, if you haven't looked at, you want to get like a little bit of dose of like nostalgia and kind of like, holy shit, life really does just go by, doesn't it? Go stare at yourself in the bathroom mirror and just inspect your face. Notice little things that maybe you didn't pay attention to before. I'm starting to get wrinkles under my eyes because I always squint like this outside in the sun. I'm starting to get eye wrinkles that I definitely didn't have 10 years ago. I also have little ticks of gray hair everywhere on my entire head and my beard. And I swear to God, every morning there's a new one. And I don't remember having a single gray 5 years ago. Like, when I turned 30, I did not have a single gray. So really, it's all... I hate to say it, but Warzone did this to me. Warzone streaming and this job is what started it all, because I did not have a single gray before I went full time. Warzone is slowly killing me. That's why I had to quit. Tip, thank you for the 500 kicks. My 27-year-old buddy is already half gray. It's kind of funny. I had a buddy in high school that he went fully bald by like 22. I'm talking like the worst genetics possible for hair loss. He was already balding while we were in junior, senior year. His fucking hairline was like in the back of his head. And then by like 22, completely bald. Just gone. Dr. Brisket with the $5 super. I asked my partner to talk dirty to me. She whispered, unpaid bills, high cholesterol, your browser history. Now I'm just horny and triggered. Well, there you go. God bless. ODB, thank you for the $5 super. Man, all y'all youngins in here, I wish I was 35 again. Damn, even 45 again. See, this is why I can't call myself old, because there's always someone else older that I look like a baby to. Don't worry, I'll be where you're at someday. But you got that majestic ass beard, dude. That's gonna be me in like 5-10 years. I'm still debating whether I'm just growing my hair out or not. Do we want the era of like Jesus Christ Luch? No blasphemy intended. All love to the Lord and Savior. But do I need to go on my Jesus era and just grow my hair out long and just not touch the beard for like another year and a half? It'd probably take me about a good year from now to get to a point where my hair was like down to here. And then 2 years and I'd be long and like flowing locks. Hair stores energy, so you'll become more powerful. Does it work like that? I can store my vitality in my hair? Oh shit. That was Samson, not Jesus. Oh shit. You're gonna see me come on stream one day, just be like, just floating into the room. Tip, thank you for the 500 kicks. I was about to drink a ton of water when the Jesus Christ Luch comment was spoken, and it made me put my bottle down. Dude, I think I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You guys saw me with my mohawk, and I had a very long mohawk that was like down halfway down my back almost, and I only had wished that I grew everything out and didn't just do the mohawk, because I pull off long hair pretty well. My wife loved the mohawk. She wants me to grow it all out again. She wants me to, she said to me yesterday, and I quote, I don't know what it is, but I really dig the white trash haircuts. So she either wants me to just grow my shit out long or get a mullet. That's what I was told yesterday from my wife. She's like, I would love if you either grew it all the way out or grow it out to a certain point and then do a mullet. And I'm like, fuck. Make it easy for me. But she also said she loves when I have it short. Like, she's like, if you ever start going bald, just shave it, because I like how you look bald with the beard too. But she's pretty reasonable on everything. She's not really picky, but she did like when I had the mohawk. But the mohawk was all fucking shaquad, and I fucked it up a couple of times, so that's why I debated just growing everything out and starting fresh. Just promise you'll never do the man bun. Nah, I don't really fuck with the man bun. I would do a ponytail, but I don't really fuck with the man bun. My son has dude, mohawk was sick. I loved the mohawk, but I fucked it up. I cut it in too much because I was doing it myself, and it started looking uneven. And after about almost 3 years, I had the mohawk for like 3 years, bro, and I loved it. After like 3 years, I'm like, it's time to let it go. So I shaved completely probably like a month ago, and then I've just been slowly growing it back now. ODB with the $5 super says grow it like Gun Bros has it. I know who you're talking about. Oki, thank you for the 100 kicks. Not a lurking AI chatbot. Thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for clarifying as well. Tip with the 500 kicks. I've got that Friar Tuck look, but my girl won't let me shave my head because she quote unquote loves my hair. Yeah, Ariel's pretty. She doesn't really give a fuck what I do with my hair, to be honest. She look. Before I grew the beard out, for the longest time, she's like, I don't like beards. I think a lot of beards look dirty and all this stuff. And then I grew my beard out, and now I'm not allowed to shave it. So, and don't get me wrong, my beard does look like scruffy and like kind of unkempt sometimes, especially like I'm due for a good trim. I'm due for a trim to kind of clean up the sides and, you know, neaten it up a little bit. It's been a few months, but she doesn't want me to shave anymore. Once I grew the beard out for a few years, she's like, yeah, no, don't shave again. Scammer Lucci says they will shave their beard for $100. That's got to be someone live watching the stream trying to impersonate me, which is fucking crazy. I did not. Oh, yeah, I've been playing with this thing for a while. I did not get to look up the 8.6 round yesterday. Cambot, thank you for the 100 kicks. One of my coworkers has one and tried talking shit and was like, your boyfriend loves the gear shift on your head. Oh man. Oh man. Stop swinging that soft 9 around, Phil. I can't, dude. The Rhode Island 9-inch just needs to be unleashed. Dude, this is like a fidget spinner for me, for adults. It's the fucking, look at this thing. You guys remember these from the fucking, when you used to go on field trips to like the science museum when we were growing up in school? And you can, like, if you hold it this way, you can barely keep a hold of this fucking thing. You guys remember these fucking things? That's all look at this. Look at this fucking thing. That's the old Rhode Island 9-inch right there. It's got the stars and sparkles in it and everything. Look at that. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. We all had one of these back in the day if you're a 90s kid. The old water weenie, dude. Okay, Bruins 90 said, I just creamed. That's insane. No weirdo. What do you mean, no weirdo, dude? You're not a fucking 90s person if you don't know what this thing is. Oh my god, slap bracelets. Holy shit. I forgot about the fucking snap bracelets, dude. We had those too, where you just fucking, you do that? I mean, I don't have one now. You guys are gonna have to settle for the old Rhode Island 9-inch, but The fucking snap bracelets where you used to go like fucking that, and then they would slam closed on your wrist. I got to Amazon myself a snap bracelet. Are we listening to Seven Dust right now? Jesus, bro. This really is a throwback stream. Oh, God. Brian. Is Brian in the chat? You want to relive all those years where we used to bring our entire PC setups to fucking Brock's house in the basement and play World of Warcraft for 12 hours during the summers? This is Brock's basement anthem, where we all used to be grinding World of Warcraft, having LAN parties. Song just reminds me of high school, dude. reminds me of World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2, and Halo 2 and Halo 3. That's the immediately what comes to mind. Okay. Some people are gonna know these, Brian, and other people are gonna be like, what the fucking what is this? But we will know. Ladies and gentlemen, this will prove whether you were the same type of people me and Brian were back in high school, okay? What song what song? Which song you want? Because there's a lot of them. You want Port in Any Storm? Irony for Modern Romance? I don't know. Strength. I don't know which one would be the one. Anybody? Let me know if this was you. Who knows who this is? That's my question. Nobody yet. Surprised. Forgive me. The 6th of June will bring you home. That's It Dies Today, and this was like one of our favorite bands in high school during that era. I'm sorry, but this band still holds up. I'm gonna listen to this in my headphones when I go for my walk today, bro. I like both of these albums, Brian. The Caitiff Choir or Caitiff Choir, which was the first album, I think, and then Sirens. I like the whole fucking Sirens album. I think I like every song. Put on the new one? Do they have a new album? Or a new song? Wait, didn't you show me this? It's not on Spotify yet for some reason, which is weird. Oh, yes, it is. Are you talking about the 2024? This one? I think I heard this and I was like, not sure how to feel about it. Oh my god, dude, there's another one. This is not a band anymore, but I don't think. Maybe they are. Does anybody remember Haste the Day? Again, we were very into rock and metal and punk and all types of fucking rock music. Does anybody remember the band Haste the Day from high school? I used to fucking love this band. I used to play this song over and over. This one and Stitches, but I still listen to this today. This album is from 2008. Oh, the fucking double bass. I still love this shit. And then this one. Stitches was big. I mean, these are pretty big songs from back in that day, too. Damn, Haste the Day still has 100,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. I would have thought they fell off way fucking harder than that. They made a single last year, too, in 2024. Apparently, Haste the Day has had a couple albums that I missed. I don't know if it's the same people. I don't know if it's all the same people in that band anymore. Nah, dude, it's all coming back. A lot of the old bands are starting to make music again, and I feel like that sound, like people are craving that kind of old school fucking sound again when it comes to rock. A lot of older stuff. I wish hip hop would kind of do the same thing, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to rap music anymore, but I do wish we'd kind of go back to like the 90s and early 2000s hip hop, where people, like, it was just a good beat and good lyricist. I would go for some really good, some of that right now. Although some people I do like. I do like some new rappers / like hip hop artists. There's a couple of them that I think do a pretty good job at satisfying what I need out of the genre. I really like Big X the Plug. I think whoever X's producer is, every beat that they put him on is fire. I really like Big X the Plug. I really like Mexican OT. And honestly, it's mostly like Texas rap that I like now. There's another dude with a deep ass voice too that kind of sounds like Big X the Plug, but he's I don't know if he's definitely Latin. Tall, skinnier dude. What the fuck's his name? You guys know who I'm talking about? What the fuck is his name? He's from Texas as well. He's a Latin kid. He's tall, lanky. The fuck is that guy's name? Zero? I don't think so. I cannot fucking think of that kid's name. But honestly, he just sounds... It's not Garth Brooks. Oh shit, Cambot, thank you for the 100 kicks. Garth Brooks, bro. Bad Bunny. Fuck Bad Bunny. Fucking hate that dude. Oh man. Is it Faux Mob? It might be Faux Mob. That sounds familiar. Yes. This kid. It's R&B Faux Mob. Maybe I just like the fact that he's got that deep ass like fucking Texas twang voice, just like Big X the Plug, and maybe that's just where my, like, you know, kind of going back to that Paul Wall fucking era when a lot of that, you had that southern twang to it. Maybe that's just what I'm like rolling into again when it comes to hip hop. But I think this song, I mean, the beat is crazy good on this song, but it's just a sound in general. Like, for me, it's not even really about the lyrics. I think he's a decent lyricist. I've listened to his other stuff. I prefer Big X the Plug. I think he's a little better. I think he's a little more experienced. But that sound right there brings it back to like that era in the early 2000s with, you know, Paul Wall, Mike Jones. Kind of like the song that comes to mind is, remember like Still Tippin'? Still tipping on fourth. It brings me back to that slow, like, chopped and screwed era of hip hop a little bit. The shit that you just cruise around town to real slow and just vibe out. That's what that brings me back to. And it's all like it's like Houston. It's like Houston hip hop. And I love that fucking sound. He does sound a little bit like Kevin Gates. I am getting some Kevin Gates vibes right now. A little bit. Yeah, dude, Texas, in my opinion, Texas is running the hip hop game right now. They gotta be. I think they're having their second resurgence right now over the last couple of years. That shit's got, and that's the only hip hop. This is the only new hip hop that I really want to listen to when I'm driving around, and that says a lot because I'm more of a metalhead than I am a rap guy. But if I'm listening to rap, then it's got to be like a certain vibe to it. And I really think like the Houston area is just having their second like revival all over again, like back to again with Paul Wall. Was Paul Wall and all them? That was Houston hip hop. That was all Houston, right? Like Paul Wall, Slim Thug, Mike Jones. Was that the Houston area? And these guys are all from the Houston area again, right? Like Big X, The Plug, Faux Mob, Mexican OT. Are they all Houston based? Mexican OT is. Big X is Dallas. Somebody's Dallas. And somebody's, well, either way. Texas, either way, Texas, Dallas, Houston. I know they're two very different places. Texas hip hop is leading the is leading the pack right now. 100% leading the charge. I don't even think it's close. There was a time where like New York City hip hop was like the hip hop. I'm gonna say a bold statement now. I think most of the new people coming out of New York City, and any of the New York like East Coast style hip hop that I've heard recently. It's been fucking tragic, dude. It is fucking trash. And that's coming from a place that birthed like Big L, Big E. Big L, Big E, like, I don't know, bro. New York fucking hip hop fucking fell the fuck off, bro. 50? Dude, 50 Cent? Like, this is like, New York City hip hop was like the fucking mecca at one point. Banks has a new album. It's fire. No shot Lloyd Banks is putting out music in 2025. Are you fucking kidding me? G Unit was my shit. All them boys. I loved all of it. Lloyd Banks is putting out music? He fucking put out a whole album. Let me see if it sounds like old Banks. It's the intro song called Determination. See, like, this is the shit I'm going to listen to today. This is what I'm talking about. And it's Banks talking about all the time that has passed, and it's still got that same like Lloyd Banks flow and sound to it. I miss this, man. I like every beat doesn't have to be the best. I'm like 50-50 on this beat, but just hearing Lloyd on the track again and just being a good lyricist, I miss that shit. I think what Brian said is true. You can hear it in all music, in metal, in rock music, now in hip hop. A lot of the old heads are coming back. If we make like a transition back to like lyricism rap, oh man, we've come full circle. But that's how music goes. Music is cyclical, just like pop culture. You know what I mean? Like the 90s shit is real in right now. And eventually the early 2000s shit will be real in right now. You know what I mean? Like it's all cyclical. It all comes back around. We go through fucking trends. It's just like fashion, just like culture. Same thing with music. So, yeah, and I just got over the whole mumble rap thing. Like, there were some artists that I fucked with during the mumble rap era. I can't lie. Like, for a while, I was real big on Lil Uzi Vert. I liked X. Obviously, I have a tattoo of him on my forearm. I thought X was cool. I thought X was doing a lot for the youth and, like, waking a lot of people up. So I like X. Yeah, Brian's a big Dipset fan. So he said, I wish Joel Santana would start rapping again. Brian's always been a big Dipset person. T-Pain's dropping new music again? What's Teddy Payne dropping? Club Husband? The fuck? Let me hear this. This song could have dropped in 2007 and I wouldn't have known. Like, if you didn't tell me this was new, I would have just assumed this was a song that I never heard back in 07 or 08. It's fun. It's fun. I'm not like, I've always liked T-Pain, and I like T-Pain more as a person than I do as an artist. I think he's cool as shit. I think he's one of the more down-to-earth people that never really switched up. And I respect him. I respect the fuck out of T-Pain for that. Like, he just seems like a real-ass dude. Do I love his music? Not really. It's not my style. I you know, if Bartender comes on, like, I'm gonna listen to it, but am I going out of my way? I think it's the auto-tune. I think I'm not like super big into the auto-tune shit. I never really have been though. But that style of music is fun. And that's fun for people. Like, people need fun shit to listen to again. And that's all T-Pain's music ever was back in the day. It was just vibey, feel-good, fucking fun music you could go out on a night on the town listening to with your boys or your girlfriends or whatever, or go to the club. Like, they just made music all about having a good time. And I feel like we've been missing that shit for a while, man. Like, just feel-good music just for the sake of making it. Like just to fit a mood. I feel like music's been missing that for a while, dude. Maybe it hasn't. I'm sure there's artists that are out there making dope shit, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to not be the unk that's viewing shit with rose-tinted glasses right now, but I do feel like music has been a little bit lackluster. I really do. It just hasn't been hitting the same for the last like 10 years. So I'm glad people are starting to make some shit like that again. Taylor Swift's new album. I'm not the biggest Swiftie in the world, but I do think two of the songs on that album are bangers. It's the first two, Ophelia and Opalite. Both of those certified hood classics as far as Taylor Swift is concerned. I like both of those. And I'm not even, my wife is a huge Swiftie. I'm like mixed on what I like from her. But those two songs, fuck with them heavy. I like them a lot. There's a lot of songs that I like, well, I just don't want to listen to from that album, but a lot of those are good. I'm gonna hit you with a throwback real quick. What time is it? 10:30. I've been live for about 4 hours. Look, we can do whatever the fuck we want to do tomorrow's stream. I really don't know. Tip, thank you for the 500 kicks. His reaction channel is where he reacts to people singing his songs, and it cracks me up. Oh, T-Pain. Number one in Consequence, thank you for the 23 months. Toothless Dave, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate you, baby. We could do whatever we want on stream tomorrow. I had a lot of fun. Viper, thank you for the $5 super. 90s rap and hip-hop R&B was untouchable. I said what I said. Bone Thugs, Biggie, Tupac, and Eazy-E. I mean, I grew up all on all that shit. We could do whatever
we want to do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is just a just chatting stream to chill. However, I think I have to help Ariel with the dogs tomorrow because the dogs have an appointment. I might do like an afternoon evening stream tomorrow, like more of kind of like a vibey, fun Friday evening type stream instead of the morning, just because we got some errands to do in the morning. If you guys are cool with that. I mean, some of you, I'll probably miss you. I won't see you till Monday because, like, I know you're all in different countries and whatnot. But I'll also be able to catch a lot of people when they're getting off work, so they can hang out and chat a little bit more. So we might be doing like an afternoon/evening Friday fuckfest tomorrow. So that might be the vibe for tomorrow. We just got to get till next Tuesday with the new Battlefield update for the BR. But we will, let's see. Let's put something on to fucking send it off to today. Here we go. Talk about a fucking throwback. Fire Killer with the fucking gifted. Steve with the 2,000 kicks says deuces Luch. Thanks for a great stream today. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for showing up. Have yourselves a wonderful Thursday afternoon. We'll be back doing some fuck-ass shit again tomorrow at some point. If you're new here, make sure you drop a follow. If you had a good time, hit the like button on the way out. And I will catch you handsome motherfuckers tomorrow. I love you. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Happy Thursday, everybody. We'll